Yo. I don't know if I'm live or not with my internet being the way that it is. If I am, what's good? Okay, it says I'm live. There we go. All right. Internet connection. Thank gosh. Congrats on the AI reversal calls that were called out in Mafia V2. That's about to move. Yeah, it's about to move. What's up? Yep, it came back right on its own. I don't know what happened. But what is up? How are you guys doing? I must have restarted the box like six different times or something like that. Six, 16, I don't even know. Alright, let's see. What is goev doing? Goev. I did get it working. Gap up on goev to 200. Play 6 and 16 on. Yeah, that's funny. I probably should. Alright, so we have a gap there on goev. Rig up 5. Nice move on rig. Okay. Bitcoin's trying up. We still have to get through the Sonic R and the VWAP. Coinbase is just underneath VWAP. It is testing it right now. C3 just under a support resistance line. It's up 6.6 or sorry, 6.7-ish. What is going on, muln? Okay. Muln spinning. Open down to 408. Let's go ahead and refresh this. I want to see what the tops on my list are. IDEX. I have to let Lucky out. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, all right. TRKA, that dipped to 202. Yeah. Yeah. Watch out on muln here. If it overtakes this this supply line, it could get interesting. All right. Ion Q's up 8%. VRM to 164. All right. Okay, VRM. Let's go. At support resistance. We're going to set an alert on VRM right there, just under 170. VIX to 14. APE to 178. TRKA, pretty much unch. I'm worried about that gap on goev. It's a strong pattern, but that gap is, I don't know, looking ugly. Coinbase trying back at VWAP right now. And Bitcoin is in a supply zone there. Down to the 48 on C3. Snapchat trying at the 48. CXAI just under 11. All right. And Coinbase is down 2.8. Apple pretty much unch. Spy's unch. Spy's on its way up though. TBLT to 31 cents. Q's also stretching there. Mullen, I think. Yeah, we can pull up Mullen again. She was moving before. Still trying to get out of that supply area. It's over right now. Just gotta maintain it. Bitcoin's going for that gold cross right now. I hate Dave Missouri so much. So much. Cosm to 308. What's up, Nufo? How you doing?
US 10-year yield rises to 3.888%, exceeding the June 30th high.
Good bit of news there, I guess, for it, huh? Mulling up. Let's see. Going for the intraday high, just off. Up about 16%. DWAC still up 8%, down off the highs though, coming up to a death cross. Still trying to take out that intraday high on muln. I gotta see what this news is, guys, real quick. In principle. Okay, so the deal is not yet definitive. Interesting. Okay. GWH up 8%, 8.3. Rigetti is up 16%. Nice. Rigetti with the move. Bitcoin still trying to take it over that gold cross. Bro, chill out, bro. Guys, give me 1 second. Might be. QBTS up another 5.5. She's been rolling lately. She has been rolling. Watch out for the handle here on muln. I really wouldn't be surprised after that news drop on muln, right, if they did an offering. I hate to say it, but I mean, it's kind of what they've been doing, right? VRM, still trying higher. Love it.
So according to Arabia, Kuwait will seek increase in its OPEC plus quota.
AQST is up 6.5. Rigetti. Oh, tried for the intraday. Remember, guys, feel free to shout shit out if you guys see stuff. What's up, Talal? Going for the intraday high on muln. Intraday high on Rigetti. Fingers all over the place. Goev never filled that gap. It has a gold cross, but never filled the gap. SDIG is up 5%. SDIG. Mullen pushing intraday highs here. At an intraday high, I should say. Watch it go vertical. Heads up on that. On a 3-minute, the 24 is over the 48 as well for Bitcoin. RSI on, oh wait, I gotta load it up. Shit, hold on a second. RSI on Bitcoin is a 36. SDIG is already at average volume. And it's up 5%. AI trying to spin back. Let me pull up. What's it called? I want to pull up Bitcoin over here. Alright, RSI on Bitcoin is now 41.5. On top of the MACD still. And mulling trying to go vertical.
According to Al Arabia TV, Kuwait oil minister says he hopes to reach 3.2 million barrels per day of production capacity before the end of 2024.
IRNT up 8%. Off the highs. Trying to invalidate a depth cross right there. Mullen. Still trying higher. C3 is getting a push. What are Q's doing? Let's see. Mullen up. Watch for the Q's to break. C3 is trying to pop right here at 40. Here come the Q's. Hopefully we'll pop that pennant. RSI on the Q's is a 54. Guys, above 1221, Snapchat gets very dangerous. Snap could get very, 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 very dangerous above 1221. Joby has another 3%. 3% on goev. GWH 10%. Look at that move on GWH. Whew. And that would just be a pop of the bull flag down. Edging higher on VRM. Ion Q 7.5. TBLT. Carnival under 20. 1927 at the moment. Ape to 180. MMat is up 1%. Ape is just off intraday highs. IDEX up 11.5. IDEX climbing the ladder. I don't know if they violated the 10-cent rule or not, though, on IDEX. Watch Mullen. Mullen's about to move. That gap. Ugh. Mullen trying higher. Rigetti to 17%. Intraday highs on Rigetti, RGTI. Hello, Mr. Wolf. SMX going for a curl. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. Okay. That confused me there for a second. Okay, let's see. AI has a cup. Trying to get through that red jam there. And over 40 bucks. Mullen's reaching. Going for that intraday high. Notice Bitcoin curled right there. We have 3 little soldiers on Bitcoin. Lordstown. Nice rip. Remember, this is a bankruptcy play, though. Remember, shout it out if you guys see something. Purdy, please. Purdy, please. Mullen. Mullen just under resistance. Figures AI would come like to the middle of my drawing and then do that. If I were to draw this down and that down instead of what I did draw, that would almost be a bullish channel. Let's actually do that. Hold on a second. Let's get rid of this. Maybe popping right there actually already. And see if I were to do this. Oh. I'm not even going to draw that. It's bad drawing. Just underneath the support resistance. Bitcoin hard down. RSI on Bitcoin's at 29. MMat just barcoding. Word. Let me know if it stops barcoding and I'll pull it up. SMX lifting. Let's see how bad Coinbase is sliding. Oof. Hard down on Coinbase. Right into a bull flag. All right. Coming down to a potential bottom there. Hopefully grab support off that stuff. Mullen coming down a little bit. Let's get that reversal in. Watch out on the Coinbase reversal if Bitcoin spins here. It looks like it might want to. RSI is at 26.
According to some PBOC-backed news, expectations in China FX market remain stable.
SMX going vertical towards VWAP. Finger up 5 but failed. I just gotta go ahead and I gotta tweet this out. Because I finally got a link.
How many subscriptions are you paying for?
No. Alright. Let's see. Bear with me, guys. I hate fucking Apple. Twitter. Hard down on Coinbase. SMX still trying up.
And according to some news, China has ample policy tools to stabilize the FX market.
Of course they're gonna say that. Like, why wouldn't they say that? IDEX looking for a handle there. Nice cup built. Bitcoin trying back. AQST up 7.5. Guys, give me like 3 seconds. My bad. All right. AI slowed a little bit. Vergetti just barcoding sideways now next to the intraday high. AQST up 8. Light volume, trying to go vertical. Actually, for AQST, it's decent volume. Mullen fighting to hold on to 20% up. VRM 165 on top of support resistance. $14.10 on VIX. All right, coming down on goev. We didn't come down far enough. I definitely just want to fill that gap and spin it. Estee gave up all of its gains. Carnival up 1.5, hard down though. They're trying to spin Bitcoin right now at the 13. Qs broke that pennant down. 2V up. In between view up and the 200 for the Qs. Snapchat staying above that 1221 mark that I'm like paying attention to. Pretty heavy. Trying to super trend Bitcoin back up to towards the 48. Finger dancing around VWAP. Finger might be a vibe. Might just be a vibe. Plug is up 6%. Ooh, look at that V-shaped recovery. It's a strong V-shape. AI, okay. GLXY, 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 GLXY. This is TSX. Nah, ignore that. That was the what's called the Toronto exchange. Yeah, okay, so that's Canadian as well.
According to a PBOC paper, factors rise for yuan stabilization and appreciation.
AI still sliding. No moss. VIX to 1412. Ape holding on to 180 at the moment. ARC just kind of moving sideways there. NVIDIA at 425. Down to the 200 on NVIDIA. Watch out on the reversal, though. If this spins back, SOXL could like really, really fly. Give me 1 second again. Okay, here we go. SOXL. Watch out for a spin on SOXL, though. Hub C just all of a sudden went green. Alright, nice little reversal there on Hub C. TRKA to 209. Light volume. 101 in volume on TRKA. Looking for the handle on Bitcoin. And it looks like SPY is trying to jump up off the 48. Muln, heads up. Snap. Still holding over 1221. Vergetti down off the highs. AQST almost to 10. 9.3 up. Oh. As soon as I say that, it drops a little bit. Go figure. RSI on Bitcoin is now at 50. Watch the spin. Ion Q down to the 200. Trying Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. IMBI. IMBI. Thank you, Jord. Whew. Now, do you know if there's any deficiencies or anything? Or are you just trading the chart? Trying muln higher. It ain't doing much off out. I'm just hoping it goes back to 24 cents. How would I do that? Cosm 307. Coinbase trying to spin up through the support resistance. Gush, pretty much unch. Palantir down 1%. EVgo to 427. Amazon down 0.4. Netflix is pretty much unch. SPY down 10 cents. I mean, pretty much unch. Dollar strength 103.18-ish. Lucid to 750. Lucid up. Nvidia trying to spin off the 2. Snap 1229. Okay. 1230 on Snap. Heads up on Snapchat. Going for the intraday highs. Well, actually, sorry, we're a little bit off. Intraday high was 1235. About 5 cents off. So, WTF is TRKA doing? Waiting game? Yeah, I think so. I think that TRK... I mean, look at the volume. Just, like, that's how I've been paying attention to it mostly. Just, like, looking at the volume and then the movement with high volume, movement with low volume, etc. Bitcoin coming down to a potential double. Hopefully we catch ourselves. We're back into that GAN fan level on Bitcoin, which is not something I'm really the biggest fan of. Pun intended. Let's see. VRM back down to 160. GWH still trying to go higher, going vertical. Or at least trying to. GoEV's coming down. Hopefully it fills that gap. Neuro, no volume. Gevo. Gevo working its way higher. It's only up 1%, but it's a nice little trajectory to it. Let's see, can we get the double? RSI is a 33.6 on Bitcoin. Just lost 1230 on Snap. VIX 1405. Back down to the 48 on muln. AI still underneath the VWAP. RSI on Coinbase is a 43 underneath the MACD. But if you look at the wicks, here we're going to zoom in for a second just so you guys can see the wicks. a lot of just back and forth movement where it's not finishing the candles to the upside or the downside. So it just seems like there's a lot of, you know, hesitation, I guess we could say. C3 trying to bounce off the 200, or, well, just above the 200, trying to move back. Coinbase in between the 24 and the 48. Oh, you know what I want to look at? I want to look at AGFY because they did a reverse split today. All right, AGFY down almost 12% and well above average volume. Mullen's trying to push out of that pennant. VIX still around 1410. Trying to super on Coinbase again. The Qs look like they're trying to double bottom off the 200 on the 1 minute. Same deal as Bitcoin, pretty much. However, we are below the 200 on Bitcoin. EVGO still green. Dollar strength just under 103.20. QBT pretty much unched. IDAI, what are you doing? Light volume. Lucid's holding 750. They're trying to push Coinbase back. Here, I want to show you guys why I'm so interested in Snap above 1221. Ready? Alright, well, first of all, on the daily, we're coming up towards the 200. But, let me show you what I mean. The gap right there. And there's a gap right there. Bang, bang. Two nice gaps for us to potentially fill. Coinbase trying back. So yeah, heads up on Snapchat to the upside with those gaps. Coinbase up. In between the 48 and the 200. VWAP's also right there. Vaxart up 3. T2 up 4. T2's up 4.5 right now. Near intraday highs. Not quite there yet. AQST just off 10%. Just off. RSI Mullen's at 52 on top of the MACD still. Okay. PGY now green. Amazon still down 0.3. mmat still sideways. AWIN only up 1.4. QBTS 4.5. At VWAP right now on QBTS. Mullen, are you going to pop out of the drawing or what? Super trend on Bitcoin. AI getting walked right down. Mullen trying to pop. C3, get up there. The 48's coming through VWAP right now on C3. I would definitely like to invalidate that. I'm going for the 13 over the 48 on Coinbase's 1 minute. Just underneath the 200 and VWAP. And we are at resistance on Bitcoin as well. Also in between 48 and the 200. RSI on Bitcoin is at 53.3. Futures are as follows. The Dow is down 0.16, S&P down 0.08, and the Qs are down 0.1. By the way, guys, C3AI's data is jacked. I just looked at it not too long ago. Also, same with Coinbase. Coinbase is near 20% short as well. Mullen trying higher. Pack W on green. Just off 200 for Bitcoin. Mullen, what are you doing? We have the 13 over the 48 here on Coinbase. Still in the cloud, though. Give me 1 second. Whew, had to turn the AC on. Getting hot in here. Alright. Mullen is 25.5 up. We have the 13 over the 24 on, or trying to get over the 24 here on Bitcoin. And C3 is just underneath the 48 and VWAP. AQST over 10. At 10.5 now. Do you have any news? Going for the intraday high on Mullen. Has the intraday high. Over resistance. Square is up to 60. Wow, 68.5. $12.31 on Snapchat. Ape just lost 180. VRM twisting back after getting pushed down. Lordstown Motors. Remember, this is a bankruptcy play. It's trying to go vertical right now. It's already up 9%. Mullen is just pushing higher. HLGN just off 5%. Joby 4.5%. So this is the stock that I'm the consultant for. It's OTC right now. It's literally trading for $0.015. Now, as far as what I could do for the stock, I can only talk to like management on what I would do. Whether or not they, listen, that's two totally different things. But that's the company, Nutrilife Biosciences. NLSP. Also, welcome to chat. Hello to you as well. Okay. Nice cup. Good volume. This is NLSP. That Juan just mentioned. Or one. Analysts and technicals on TradingView are saying that it's a strong buy. But let's see. You guys know how I feel about clinical stage things. Let's see. Oh, something for ADHD. I do like that it's headquartered in Switzerland as well. It's NLSP. Phase 3 news. Got it. Lordstown up 9.6 now. Just be very, very careful with these bankruptcy plays, guys. Bitcoin looking for a handle. Still in between the 48 and the 200 as well on Coinbase. Rigetti 12.8 up. Wait, Jack, what do you mean you think? You think what? On which part? Of course, Juan. Of course. I didn't even really dig into it all that much. NLBS. But just because you said thanks, I'll dig into it a little bit more. Wait, that's not it. Oh, wait. And oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Whoo! All right. That recovery, though. Off that news, I'm assuming. There is a gap here on the daily, though. Yeah, so just watch out for that gap underneath you, bro.
OPEC Secretary General says OPEC has invited Azerbaijan to join the organization, according to Interfax.
VRM, it's lost 6%. T2 waiting for FDA approval. You're in at 7 cents. Word. It didn't violate the 10-cent rule by chance, did it? Because I honestly haven't been paying attention to it all that much. goev coming to the end of a pennant. I think they did. Okay, then just watch out that it doesn't delist on you then. What's up, James? Guys, give me like 3 seconds again. My bad. Puppers. Coinbase towards the 200. In between 200 and VWAP on Coinbase. Bitcoin towards the 200. 11.3 million in volume on goev. Volume on Coinbase 8.5 mil, averages 19.5. Mullen up 25%. coming up on average volume right now. They maybe got a letter. I will watch it closely. Respect. Yeah, bro. Just what's it called? If you just Google it real quick, you'll know. Just write in I don't know, T2 deficiencies, T2 stock deficiency, and I'm sure that it'll pop right up if there is one. VRM still trying to recover there. Hopefully that's not a double top. Maybe not. Snap got pushed underneath the 48. And Mullen's trying to come up and reclaim that intraday high level that we just dropped. S-Stig back to 5%. Wolf up 4.7. Those crypto miners, heads up. Joby just off 5. Lordstown now up 11%. Just please be careful with bankruptcy plays. I could definitely sense on T2 like a reverse split coming. That's just also something else that I keep in the back of my head. And MMT 2% up, just off a gold cross. NVIDIA trying to fight off a death cross. In between the 48 and the 200 right there. Mullen just off intraday highs. RSI on Bitcoin's at 55. It is on top of the MACD now, though. Ape just bouncing around in between 179 and 180. VIX to 1415. ALLR had a nice run. Hilarity. Yeah, there's gaps in that though too, so just be careful. What did it pop on? What kind of news? Mullen triangle? Surges on positive trial data. Okay. But just remember the gaps though that are here from this morning. I mean, you have a gap right under 964. It's a hard down too. Mullen pushing new highs. Yeah. Just watch out on those gaps, because those gaps could be very, very deadly. Mullen up. Mullen has 30%. IonQ just lost 4%. Hard down on Coinbase. Still filling out that pennant. I kind of want it to fail. I'm long goev, but I kind of want it to fail just so it fills that gap. Fail and then bounce back. A-win 4.5 up, 3.5 up. Light volume on A-win though. CXAI under 11. Looks like it wants to come back a little bit. Bitcoin trying back up towards the 2. You're seeing the response in Coinbase as well? Yo, what's up, Don? How you doing? SMX 9.7 up. Doing great. Bitcoin to the 200. Well, happy you did, man. Happy you did. What do I think about DWAC? If I was going to play DWAC, I would be playing DWAC W. So, like, let me see. DWAC, I've already explained this a lot, but we'll just do it again. It's fine. See? So DWAC, the warrants on DWAC are exercisable at 1150. Mullen's trying to move up as well. DWAC is at view up. So basically the warrant should be around $11.50 cheaper than the underlying, right? So here's DWAC W. So I would personally be playing these, but I mean they're already up 42%, so like I might want to wait for it to sell off first if I was going to take a position, and then I would move forward like that. You heard there's 40% short interest on what, DWAC? DWAC is reading... I'll tell you what it's reading in a second once this loads. It's only reading 7.6% short. Finger 11 a.m. margin call. I mean, it's light volume as well. I don't think so, but that's just me. VRM on top of the support resistance line. Facebook up 2.7. Hard down though after that nice rip to open the day. Still has a gap. Let's look at Tesla quick. I would love a reverse on Tesla too. Bitcoin's trying above the 200, and Mullen's pushing intraday highs. VIX 1413. T2 3% up. 3.5 on C3 AI. Ride up 10% still. SMX has almost 11. Rigetti back to 13.5 up. Trying to bounce off you up there. Bitcoin's trying to work its way on top of that 200. Slow and steady. VRM looking great. CBUS. About half average volume on CBUS. They missed on their last earnings, which was on the 1st of May. Research and development of plant traits to seed companies for royalties. It's actually pretty cool. Using gene editing. So they're headquartered in San Diego. One problem with companies that are headquartered in California, New York, New Jersey, and Massachusetts are simply just the business, like the taxes within itself. So that like I don't know. California companies, it just like really expensive. You know what I mean? Like Mullen, for instance, they're in California. Really expensive. Good afternoon, Peru. How are you today? Ooh, through the 200 on C3. Great, sold some of your Ion Q at 14. There you go. Does not hurt to take profit. Yeah. Not at all.
So, from Interfax, Azerbaijan's energy minister says that Azerbaijan not currently considering joining OPEC.
Coinbase coming back towards the 2. Rigetti now up 15.5. Bitcoin trying to get that 13 on top of the 200. Seeing almost an immediate response there in Coinbase. Mullen, what are you doing? Mullen might try to get some legs. RSI on muln is a 61. On top of the MACD. RSI on Bitcoin's a 62.5. That is also on top of MACD. Trying to get through a support resistance line. Coinbase trying VWAP. Four and a half up on block. Wow, what a move. Congrats if you got in this, you know, like early when we talked about it a while back. That was near the lows, though. So it was a hot minute. muln, next level. Maybe. Never mind, got hung up. Ion Q just under 14. Wolf is now up 7. She's trying to go vertical. RSI on Bitcoin's is 65.6. Wolf up 8% now to 219-ish. SMX going for the high of the day. Looking for a move on muln. They're still trying with the super trend on SMX, but it's not going anywhere at the moment. Lucid off the highs. Just under 750 now. Ape 180 holding. SDIG has 5 still. See, C3 fighting back or no? C3 trying off the 200 towards the 48. $24 is going to be coming up on the 200 for Bitcoin. muln looks like it wants new highs. Coinbase again trying VWAP. Super trend on AI. VRM now is 7% up. Nice. And that's a new intraday high on muln. Coinbase almost out of the Sonic R. muln up. muln now up 35% almost. Over 35%. Bear with me a second. Bitcoin up. Got a nice up there on Bitcoin. Hopefully we can get through that Sonic R. SMX to 12%. C3 towards VWAP in the cloud. Sticks down. Oh, Coinbase, a nice shove. And up to another support resistance line here on muln. Let me hit this real quick. Alright, sorry, I just do something there. Going for the 1348 on top of the 200 for C3. Bitcoin through the Sonic R. Can we hold it? Mullen just pushing intraday highs, up 40% now. Rigetti 14.5 up. Just off 7% with VRM. Quad 5s here on goev, up 2.87%. Oh, we lost 1221 on Snapchat. Mullen up again. I'll lay out in 1 second, or I'll take care of you in 1 second, baby. Nice cup formed on goev, but remember about the gap below us. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, my bad. 5% to go, and I'm green on muln. There you go, bud. Just watch out that they don't drop like an offering or something on you. You know, just be safe. Going for the gold cross on Bitcoin. Qs are trying to invalidate a potential death cross right there. Coinbase also just off of gold. How is this not on my watch list? All right. So Tesla's at 279-ish. Wolf has 10% now. Almost 11. Still moving north. FRCB just off 10%. AI is it coming back? Let's see. 1348. $14.15 on VIX. Hood 1070. Mara to 1541. TRKA volume check, very light volume, down 1%, but very, very light volume on TRKA. NVOS down 6%. Oh yeah, I could throw this up on the watch list now that it's official. Hold on. For a while there, I wasn't able to put this on my watch list because I couldn't tip off anybody, like based on like who I was going to be working for. But now I can throw it on my watch list. Bitcoin up. And Voss. Yeah, down 6%. Mullen and Bitcoin are trying up. IoT down 3%. AMC down 3.33%. GSAT to 105. Carvana down 1.7. Hard up, I'm on. I thought you said NVOS on your watch list. No. NVOS has been on my watch list. IT, I was talking about the, what's it called? I was talking about the company that I'm now consulting for. That's NLBS is the company that I'm consulting for. And it's down, like, a lot today. Yep. C3 pushing back. Overview up. Gold cross there on Bitcoin. Trying to super muln. It's rejecting the super. Bitcoin's pushing. RSI and Bitcoin is a 76 though. All right, 1 second. Man, in, out, in, out, in, out. VRM. Fighting for intraday highs. SMX now up 13. Rigetti's up 17. SMX coming up to VWAP on the 1 minute. Rigetti is up 16%. Over 7 on VRM. Coinbase, 78.5 cents ish. RSI on Coinbase is 60, almost a 68. Trying to break the drawing there on muln. I gotta look at this, and then I gotta text my boss something real quick. Okay, hold on. NLSP up. NLSP. And she went vertical. That's excellent call out, One Media. Mullen trying to up. Mullen. New intraday high. Snap only 1% up. Mullen, next leg maybe? At 45% at the moment. We are going to be coming up to a supply level here, though. Yeah, I gotta text my boss though real quick. Sorry. I was consulting. SMX up 12.3. VRM still 6.5 up. AI, are we coming back a little bit? A tad, maybe. 24 is coming up on VWAP right now for AI. RSI on Bitcoin cooled off a little bit. Now, I mean, it's still hot. Or to the hotter side. It's a 58 on top of the MACD, but a lot cooler than the 70-some that it was. STIG now has 9% up. Well, had 9. Has gaps, though. Um... see. Ooh, goev came down a little bit. Did it fill a gap? goev down. Coming down to the gaps. Let's see. Hard down on coin. My bad. Important stuff. Carvana down 2.4. BBIG to 130. TRKA 209. Light volume though. Goev didn't fully fill the gap. They're trying to super trend goev back before filling the gap fully. Not a fan. Bitcoin's RSI is at 56. AI at 48. That would be a descending channel, I believe. Hold on a second. Maybe damn near close. Long ass descending wedge. C3AI back to VWAP. Bitcoin's trying back up, as is Coinbase. Looking for a handle here on C3. Think we might need Bitcoin's help with that. C3 trying on top. Coinbase looks like it wants to move. Mullen falling, but it's still in the drawing. Oh, MCOM went green. MCOM went vertical. MCOM headed up. Already almost at average volume. Mullen to the 48. TRKA. Extremely low volume. Not even 150,000 yet in volume on TRKA. Just off. Tesla spinning. She's coming back. Q's at 370. Gonna be trying to invalidate death cross there, I'm thinking. Dollar strength 103.27. Microsoft is up 0.2. C3 with a little bit of a push. Took out that relative high. C3 39.5 cents ish. GoEV's getting slapped around. Still never filled the gap. Ion Q'd at 14. Give me 1 second. My bad. All right. Bitcoin looking to handle. RSI and Bitcoin's at 60. It's trying to cut the MACD to the upside right now.
According to the minister, Kuwait isn't requesting an OPEC plus quota increase. So Kuwait's oil output capacity will be 3.2 million barrels per day by the end of next year, according to their minister.
Gap filled on GoEV. Nice. All right, now it can move up. Let's see. There's like no volume on that. Ride 10% back. VRM 6.5 up. SDIG up 8. FRCB over 10. Rigetti off the high still has 11%. And muln is still the winner of the day here, up 42%. VIX 1414 chilling. ARC up ARC up 2%. Lucid 740. Hopefully this grabs some support here. Coinbase just off day highs, about 30 cents. Mullen with the super trend, trying it up 45% almost. RSI is a 58. C3AI 48 overview up. Tesla back to unch almost. Going for the gold cross. Just underneath VWAP. Watch out for the reversal. Bitcoin trying. $370 on the Qs. NLSP. How's that doing right now? Alright, came back down to support. Still up 15%. Lucy down 0.5%. Remember, this is the company that Frank's going to be representing here shortly. Mara up 1.2. And Matt up 2%. Range is getting smaller on mmat right there. It's very, very tight. No. Rig is up 5.4. Nice recovery there. I see a big W. VRM still chopping near the day high. Just 2 cents off of it, give or take. IonQ just lost 14. Hopefully that pops off the bottom for me. Let's see. Lucid to 743. Mara 1550. Nice recovery on Mara. Mulling up. Up about 50% now. Bitcoin's RSI is a 49, still on top of the MACD. Hard down on C3. Lordstown off the highs, still up 9.6. Remember, this is a bankruptcy play. SD over 9% up. To support resistance. Bitcoin trying again. I mean, they're just slapping it back and forth. Let's see if it could overtake the resistance. FRCB up 11% now. Mullen, are you going to go for another leg? It's already up 50%. Trying higher. Bitcoin also trying higher. Go for the high of the, new high of the day on Mullen. SD pushing new high of the day there as well. HEP's up 3.4. Mullen into supply. GoEV's tumbling down on me. VIX 14.15. Joby is up over 5%. AI's at 5.2 up. Almost at an intraday high, I believe, here on Bitcoin. Yeah. TMC. Up 25%, I don't blame you. Nice trade. Bitcoin up. Mullen pushing that supply level. Yeah, it is. It's so heavily manipulated. I agree. FRCB got a hard up. Like, it's just a waiting game at this point for me. I mean, I'm chilling. Mullen still pushing. VRM still choppy. Rigetti lost 10%. Wolf is still over 10. Bitcoin headed towards VWAP. Ion Q back to 14, up to the 48 EMA. 14.11 on VIX. RSI on Bitcoins is 66. ARC, light volume, just off the day high. Ape still holding 901.80. Oh, wrong button. goev filled that gap. Looks like it wants to come back. Still in the drawing. Coinbase also still in the drawing. Down 2%. But it might move with this Bitcoin push. I mean, we've seen them moving hand in hand, you know? TRKA is, I mean, it's essentially on, it's down a penny. Let's see if volume picked up on it at all. Is that a little bit of a gap I just saw? Volume still low on TRKA. We're only sitting at 178,000. Very, very light. Tesla went green. Just underneath VWAP, and it has a gold cross. Nice cup there, looking to handle up over VWAP. And we're in a supply level here on Mullen. Toro, 0.5%. Cypher mining up 4.6. Remember, this is a Bitcoin mining company as well. CIFR. BlackRock to 700 almost. HEP's now up 4. goev just about on. Hey, Sid. How you doing? VRM trying for day highs. Groovy. Awesome. Love to hear it. Mullen up. RSI on Mullen is a 75. Lucid 744. 13's back on top of the 200 there, though. Just got to push down on Bitcoin. Snap to 1210. Yikes. Check this out. HKD has a what release tomorrow? Called White Storm 3. White Storm 2 had a budget of 25 mil and gross worldwide 200 mil. Their third move has a budget of 38 mil. They blew up their price after the release. And you're talking about HKD? Well, that's interesting. Especially at the price point that it's currently at. I mean, hell, on a 1 minute, it looks like you want to get, like, you're starting to curl. Mulling up. You think that we see some tree shaking before we go up? Probably. To 67% up on mulling. AGFY off the lows. Remember, this had a reverse split today. Carvana to 0.5% down. Nice little recovery. Bitcoin with a super trend up. $184,000 now on TRKA. Basically, White Storm movies is like our Fast and Furious movies out there. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought they were more in like AI and stuff, not making fucking movies. Pardon my French, but. Goev still down towards the bottom there. CXAI. Interesting. Mulling up again. Now at 71% up almost. Rig has 5.6 up. Honestly, the UK, Canada, East Asia movie / TV show companies make really good cinema. Then we clone it out here. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Pushing intraday highs here on VRM. We're actually at intraday highs. Bitcoin is just under VWAP. RSI on it is a 61.5. Plus China doesn't wokeness. Yeah, that's true. SDIG now up 12. Bitcoin with the push. Up to view up. Vertical on Coinbase. The Little Mermaid in China got destroyed at the box office. This isn't the Little Mermaid we love and remember. That's funny. Mullen sliding a little bit. Bitcoin trying higher. RSI is a 67 on Bitcoin. Man, it came up to the top of that drawing and then it just stalled out. Coinbase. MCOM now unch. Nope, now down 1%. Carvana coming to unch.
So Treasury yields extend their climb, the 10-year rising 8 basis points to 3.93%.
Bitcoin, what are you doing? RSI is 68. Mullen's RSI is a 68 as well. Oh, Bitcoin with the shove. We're getting close to the top of the Gann fan, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there's top right there. Coinbase trying up again. Yep. Trying to go green. AI also seeing some green there. Guys, give me 1 second. Oh. Mullen. Also, we're trying to bust that drawing there on C3. SMX 12.2 up. Congrats if you guys hit on Mullen today. Like, big hit. 75% gain. Obviously not financial advice. Just please don't piss away profits. You don't go broke taking profits. Mullen equals mental trauma. The Amazon movie Peter Pan and Wendy was horrific. Wendy had big balls. Oh god, I can't read that stuff. Oh man, that's funny. 4.6 up on Heps. Heps is all over the place. Light volume. Heads up on goev. Looks like she's trying to twist finally. So a little tiny gap right there to the upside on goev. I'll just do this instead. Why did Little Mermaid bomb? Thought that was popular with kids. I'm up 70% on muln today. First time I've gone near it. Just watch out that they don't hit you with the, what's it called? Like an offering or something. Sometimes when it runs, they then drop something that makes it sink. That's kind of been their go-to move. SDIG, nice and strong, up. Now up 13. But yeah, their signature is good news, down. So, like, don't be surprised if we get a second news drop as well. Movie was way too long. Could have been 40 minutes less. Plus the woke agenda. Newsflash. We're not colorblind. Changing source material. Not a big investment, but it's green, which is very good for me. Well, there you go. Just remember that, like, you don't go broke taking profits. That's all. FRCB up 12.2. Bitcoin close to that intraday high. GWH 11.25 up. Down on muln. Block is up 4.2. Well off the highs, though.
Shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
Bitcoin just came down underneath VWAP there slightly. Mullen trying back. Finger just chopping its way along right next to the VWAP. Any developments on Russia, China, Saudi Arabia pact? Not that I'm aware of, I guess you could say, but at the same time, with them tying their now this is old, but when they tied their money to hard assets, they basically screwed us.
102 counterparties take $1.867 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
That's so much money to just in, out, in, out. But maybe. I mean, if you think about how much money was printed, right? That money should end up at the bottom of some of these companies' balance sheets, or it should be invested theoretically, right? So if we printed as much money as we did, right, then why did we just go through the longest downward pattern that we have in like a few years? You know what I mean? So it just doesn't make sense to me that, we're printing as much money as we have, and it's not ending up invested in companies where obviously the market isn't nosediving, or companies should be like blowing out earnings. My first mistake is trying to make sense of something. Yeah, I mean, you're right. RSI and Bitcoin's at 56 on top of the MACD and on top of UOP. I mean, the people that print money are the ones giving us a credit score. For real. Like, oh man, can I, like, I don't know, jot down their credit score? Let's get political. What do you want to get political about? It all depends. Coinbase trying. AI also trying to bust a drawing. Right through it. Right through you. Go ahead. RSI on Bitcoin is a 53.5. RSI on Coinbase is a 74.5. She's hot. Gas prices, monthly bills, dating, economy, take your pick. Let's talk about the price of cars, right? If you guys had to guess, and I want it to be more than just me guessing, right? What do you think that the average car payment is on a brand new car with no money down? And this is for like this, like the, what is it, the 72-month loans? That, like, those are the ones I'm talking about. Wrong. Higher. SDIG almost 14% up now. It's actually much, much higher. NVIDIA up 0.7 now. goev has a % back. They're trying to super goev back up. About halfway on volume on it as well. Only 210,000 in volume on TRKA. Light volume. Dollar strength 103.27. Tesla over 280, 280.5 at the moment. Carvana coming back to unch. I would feel if it is higher, then they would not qualify. They would need to make 3 times their monthly payment for consideration, meaning if the yeah, so the average payment was almost $1,000 if I'm not mistaken. I believe it was like $960 or something like that. And that doesn't like include car insurance or anything else that you would need. That's why I'm such a big proponent of VRM and like in Carvana. used cars, inconvenience. Nice cup there on Bitcoin. Hopefully we can move up. Looks like Tesla's going to be trying to pop a bull flag. The car depreciates immediately, like 30% when they drive it off the lot. Oh, absolutely. But that's why I like things like this, like VRM, Carvana. Like, they're used cars. They drop them off at your house. You could return them. Like, I don't know. It's just an easier way to buy a car. Stig now has 14.3 up. Clean Spark up 8.8. Wow. Let's move there. Alright, gotta let the pup in real quick. Honestly, whenever I hear someone that wants to buy a car, I always advocate for a Chevy Sonic or something small, like it's good on gas, miles, and cheap. I personally wouldn't buy a new car right now, but that's just me. AI trying to go vertical. Coming up to relative highs. Bitcoin, what are you doing? RSI is 64. So are the dealers ramping up production, or are they just blowing up used car prices? Well, no, they're blowing up the new car prices, which is why I like the used car market and people who are like selling used cars. So because these vehicles are going like up so much in asking price, I just assume that more people will be buying used cars. Down to the 48 on muln. On the 3-minute, we have the 13 coming up to the VWAP and the 200 on Bitcoin. I hope some of these dealerships go bankrupt. Yeah. I just hope that a lot of people don't buy the cars. That way they get the point, and then the prices come down. Finger now all of a sudden up 6. Still curl. Bitcoin pushing. muln trying to reverse course right now, looks like. It's still within my drawing. I gotta let him out now. Pain in my ass. Come on. Alright. Predictions on home prices, short-term, mid-term. I think that hard assets are gonna go up in price. Green now up 7%. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I just have a lot of money on AI. Alright, bro. Thanks for the intel. Make some monies. You make some monies, too. Have you seen the volume on muln? What is the volume on muln at the moment? I mean, I have the block trade indicator over here. I mean, it's going insane. Yeah. 800 mil. I'm telling you guys, just watch out, though, because after some of these runs that muln has gone on, it has sold off in the past. So just be, vigilant. Hard down on C3. Bitcoin is coming up towards the top of the GAN fan. We'll see muln up 150% today. I don't want to go ahead and put like numbers on it like that. I mean, you never know. I mean, like, if this takes off right now, like, we could see another, like another leg. And you're right. It could definitely pop that much. But, I don't know. Playing with muln is like playing with fire with Dave Mishery as a CEO. At least that's the way I see it. Rig. Getting a little bit barcodey towards the top there. Busting the GAN fan. This times is different. Maybe. Ooh, look at FRCB. Up 17. To the top of the GAN fan on Bitcoin. GWH just lost 13%, sub 12.5. I mean, you're right, though. Like, one of these times, it's going to come down, and then it's just going to, like, it's not going to come back down like we expect. Like, you're right about that. It just obviously comes down to timing, which, I mean, timing is everything. This is Wall Street, right? Hard down on Coinbase. To the 48. $10x from 10 cents to $1. Yes, sir, that would be 10x. SDIG up 16. Wolf up 12.5-ish. Mullen, they just tried it up. Let's see. RSI on Mullen is a 46 at the moment. AQST well off the high, still 5.5. Mr. Wonderful's what is it? The decentralized finance ETF. Up 10%. 9.5. Coinbase on the 48. Snapchat. Barely up 1%. Well, not even 1%, just off 1%. Little recovery right there. Let's see if we can bounce. Almost out of the cloud though on it. Goev. Didn't like VWAP. Push back down. Oh, at 20 cents and I'll be happy. Word. The thing about muln though, at like say that it were to hit 20 cents today, right? If it were to hit 20 cents today, you might see some people start to like load 50-cent options. And then that could create like a gamma effect. And we could then see a gamma squeeze or a short squeeze. How short is muln? Let's actually look at that real quick. So muln is 24.4% short, and it's on threshold. Ooh. Mara up 2.4. Gree up 6. Shiz gaps. VIX down to 1409. Neuro to 99 cents. Coinbase getting hit. Bitcoin's RSI is at 54, so cool down a little bit. AI back to 5%. On top of VWAP. Nice and choppy, though. Lordstown up 9.3. Remember, this is a bankruptcy play, though, so just, you know, be vigilant. Rigetti 10.5% up. SMX at 12.2 up. One second. There we go. VRM pushing intraday highs. Mullen trying back. Mullen's currently up 65%. SDIG has almost 16. Plug well off the highs, still up 3.4 though. Mullen strong up. Came down back to support on goev. Mmat up 1.4. Still trying to super trend Mullen up. Mara 2.5 up to about 1570. Joby down off the highs. On Q just lost 14 bucks. Looks like it's getting tighter though. Right at the end of that bull flag, it looks like, on IonQ. At least damn near close. Trying to pop it. Heads up on IonQ. RSI on IonQ is a 60, and it's pretty much inside the MACD. SDIG up 17.6. Mullen still up 67. Hard down on Bitcoin. AI. It's doing volume barely on top of VWAP. Bitcoin just got to push down to the 48 and VWAP. VRM up 8%. Carvana vertical. Mullen looking for a handle. Nice move.
So the OPEC Secretary General tells the UAE state news agency the organization is in discussions with Azerbaijan, Malaysia, Brunei, and Mexico to join.
Coinbase just hanging out as Bitcoin's figuring out what the hell it wants to do. TRKA. Good old TRKA. Only 221,000 in volume. Tesla, ever so slightly green. Looking for a move up now, though, hopefully. Potential double bottom right there. Just above VWAP. Ape is pretty much unch. DNA to 180. One and a 1.5% up on goev now at the 200. So we're just underneath 40 bucks on AI. Mullen trying up again. Volume on AI is 18.35 mil. Average is just under 25 mil. And it is 145. VRM creeping up. Volume on goev is 17.11 mil. Average is just under 31 mil. So light volume there. QBTS. Going for a gold cross right there, just underneath VWAP. Cypher now up 7.5. SDIG now up 18.5. A little bit of a gap right there to the bottom. Mullen edging higher there. Add a support resistance line. Going back into that supply zone. Up 19% now on SDIG. VIX to 14.13. Carvana got a little bit hot, cooling off. RSI on Bitcoin is at 49. So we turn to the fingers moving. Okay. Yes, sir, she is. VRM to 9%. MCOM now up 5. Octa's all the way down to 139. Just off the 52-week low. The 52-week low is 135. SPY has the crossovers. Overview up as well with the gold cross. Q's pretty much unch. Q's at VWAP.
So we are now 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, but we do get the FOMC June meeting minutes.
Snap. Overview up. Pretty much at VWAP. And it is on top of the MACD as well. GoEV pushing higher. 13 on the 200 there. RSI is 57. Coinbase is 1% down, 79.15. Bitcoin, I see you. What are you doing? Mullen trying back, 67.5 up. Mullen, what doing? Mullen might try to get out of the supply area there. IonQ has 14 bucks back. Hopefully we catch a double bottom right there off that nonsense on Coinbase. Bitcoin's RSI is a 50 as well, so it's pretty much mid there. Snap to 1217. Remember, guys, over 1221 is when Snap gets dangerous. Netflix up about 0.5%. Ape to 177. Amazon went green.
5 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the headline event for the day, which is the FOMC June meeting minutes.
TRKA went green. Their volume picked up. Hold on, let's check out volume here in a second. Volume slightly up on TRKA.
So we know from analysts ahead of this say that several members, possibly the majority, likely thought that core inflation had proved stickier than expected, supporting further hikes. Says that balancing that was uncertainty over when the full impact of 500 basis points of cumulative hikes to date will be felt. So the compromise being raise the terminal rates on the dot plot that keep rates on hold in June. So again, that's an analyst note on what they expect the FOMC minutes to see.
Back started at 3%. MCOM. Rig to almost 6%. Solid move there. IonQ still 1406. GWH 12.25% up. SDIG now up 18.5. Good volume on SDIG as well. Bitcoin up to 48. Anything? Lucid 741. Clean Spark just dropped 9%. Bitcoin is trying to get through. Mullen on the 48. Bitcoin, go ahead. Full send, please. I want to see a lift in this and then immediately following. I bet you Coinbase will follow it. Let's see here. Mullen is 64% up at the moment.
So 1 minute now to expect the FOMC June meeting minutes.
Watch out we don't get an entire just market flip with this data. I don't think we will, but I mean, you never know. AI, go ahead, babe.
10 seconds.
What are we doing? Going
So
north?
seeing the release of the Fed minutes here, so some participants indicated they favoured or could have supported raising the target rate by 25 basis points at that June meeting. Almost all participants judged it appropriate or acceptable, however, to leave the target rate unchanged. So some participants indicated they favoured or could have supported that 25 basis point move. Just to repeat that. So those favouring an increase noted very tight labour market, stronger than anticipated economic momentum, and little evidence of inflation being on the path to return to 2% target over time.
Getting flushed on Mullen. Heads up.
And so from the Fed minutes, the Fed staff saw a mild recession as likely to start later this year, same as in the May minutes. And all participants agreed that maintaining a restrictive stance would be appropriate. So a number of participants observed that the resolution of the debt ceiling had removed a source of uncertainty. Almost all participants stated that upside risks to inflation outlook or possibly inflation expectations might become unanchored remained key to the policy outlook. So a number of participants observed the resolution of the debt ceiling.
Blast.
And so from the Fed minutes as well, a few participants noted potential for upward pressure on money markets rates as Treasury increased bill issuance, which might lead to lower use of the reverse repo facility.
Mullen is still 60%
So following
up.
that, just noting a little bit of strength in the S&P 500, a little bit of weakness in the dollar as well. Nothing groundbreaking from the Fed minutes here.
Back to 9% for VRM. Clean Spark over 9. Got 9.4 up. We are at the GAN fan level on Bitcoin.
So again, just to repeat some key parts from the Fed minutes here, as some participants indicated that they favoured or could have supported raising the interest rate by 25 basis points at the June meeting. Also adds that those favouring an increase noted a very tight labour market and stronger than anticipated economic momentum, on top of little evidence of being on the path to return to 2% inflation over time.
GWH still like around 12. SMX now is 15. SMX going vertical.
So we've posted the full FOMC meeting minutes for anyone interested.
SMX 18.5 up. C3 just at $40. Joby 4% up. IonQ about 4.5. Facebook is just off $300, up 3.7%. VIX staying put, pretty much around 14.12, 14.13 all day. Super trend on muln, trending higher. Currently up 65% ish.
Yes, we get nothing groundbreaking from the FOMC minutes in that June meeting there. So the dollar index weakened slightly, last up around 0.175%. S&P 500 maintained its losses following the Fed minutes, just a small whipsaw.
I really hope that's not a double top. VRM to 169. Coinbase just off the 200, slightly above. Carnival, pretty much same level all day. 1920-ish. 12.15 on Snap. GoEV, 0.5% up. Palantir, green, 0.75% up. TRKA, 213. Like volume now. Let's see if volume picked up at all. We wicked down to the 200 on Coinbase. TRKA volume still light.
So just looking at some analyst commentary of the FOMC minutes that just released there. So Federal Reserve officials were less united at their June meeting than their unanimous decision suggested, as some favoured interest rate increases, but went along with the move to leave policy unchanged nonetheless.
Going for gold cross on Snapchat. Getting a super trend on muln as well.
And so the analyst commentary states that the minutes shed light on how tricky the decision was for policymakers to achieve, even as they left rates unchanged. Almost all officials said that additional increases would likely be appropriate, with most emphasizing that the post-meeting communications would be essential to convey that message.
SMX just lost 20. Grabbed 20 and then lost it. Heads up. Watch Coinbase on a potential reversal. Remember, CONL is a 1.5 times for Coinbase. If you guys are looking to play with leverage. That's a 1.5 times bull. I should be more specific. Finger now up 8.5. Cipher up 9. UBX up 11.5. Good afternoon there, Justin. RSI is a 74 on SMX. Coinbase running into the 4080 MA. It should lift through it if we get follow through on Bitcoin. What the heck happened with Mullen? They had news. Retains law firm for naked short selling investigation as of 2 hours ago. Coinbase, what are you doing? SMX still holding about 20. SDIG now up 22%. SDIG. We're gonna try Mullen on a super. Mara. Yeah, it was just almost at 3%. Lost it. Backed up 2.2. Nice rise. Small move. CXAI down to 1077. C3 6.2 up. Still trying to edge higher. Mullen hard down. C3 just off $40. Bitcoin trying to break the pennant. Square has 4% back. What do we got, guys? Nice recovery on Facebook. Mullen almost $1 billion in volume. Cool. Yeah. What are they at exactly? Yep. Yeah, we'll clear $1 billion today in volume. I think so, at least. C3 just off $40. Finger to $4. The gap right there. After hours will go up crazy. I wouldn't doubt it. But at the same time, I also wouldn't be surprised if they dropped like a secondary filing or something. They seem to do that a lot. TRKA is only at 253,000 in volume. Light volume there. Lucid went red. Trying to get the twist up on Coinbase right there as well. SPY just lost 443. Hard down on SPY. SPY's getting flushed right now.
So S&P 500 quickly extending declines following the FOMC minutes here. Last down around 0.3%.
Dow futures are down 0.4, S&P are down 0.31, and NASDAQ is down 0.27. Hopefully that's it right there. Go. Now up.
The US Commerce Department says the US will engage with allies and partners to address export controls announced by China. So particularly, the Commerce Department says the US firmly opposes the export controls announced by China on gallium and germanium.
I don't even know what germanium is. Like, what is that? Germanium. Some type of metal, probably. Ooh, goev lunch. AI trying to fight back. Mullen trying to catch a double bottom, and Bitcoin still filling out that pennant. on the 48 for Bitcoin. Yeah, it's getting kind of close, I think so. Getting very, very close to that time. IonQ just under $14. VRM hanging out at about 9%. Finger now up 12.4. Congrats if you guys hit on those calls we talked about earlier on Finger. Rigetti off the highs, still up 13%. Wolf up 10%. Getting to the end of my drawing here on Bitcoin. Oof. Hopefully just eating supply at 54 cents. TRKA. TRKA. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a big volume shove into movement. Just because of the way that it acted this morning. Ooh, flush down on muln again, down towards 200. Still up 55%. Oh, well, we filled that gap to the downside, it looks like. S-Dig off the high, still 15.5. Mullen trying to hold on to support resistance. If we don't hold that, I wouldn't be surprised to see it come down to the 200 at least. About to get a gold cross here on TRKA. Hard down on AI. SMX now up 18%. See, down towards the 200. What's up, Dan?
Some guy wants to buy the jet skis.
Go ahead.
I don't know how much you want.
I'll take anything. You go negotiate for me if you want to.
Just go up there.
I can't right this second, Dad. I'm working.
What do you think?
I mean, don't know, say $1,000. Say 500 each, and we'll include the trailer. Some guy might want to buy my jet skis. Cool. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Well, I hope Mullen doesn't slide on the rest of retail. I just have a feeling. Just under $1 billion in volume on Mullen at the moment. Ion Q under 14, coming down towards the 200 as expected. Lucid 731. See, are we gonna bounce or what? Are we sliding? Finger to 413. Up to a fib line. Carvana just off 26 bucks. Mullen looks like it's trying to spin back up off the 200. goev. About 54 cents. Almost even. Mara off the highs, still 1% up. VRM no 167 off the highs, still up 8%. Rigetti also twisting upwards and up 14.5. Carvana slightly green. DNA chilling at 180. Bitcoin hard down to the 200, in between the 200 and VWAP. If that's happening, I wonder what's going on with the Coinbase. Oof. Down to the 200 there on Coinbase. Hopefully we see a spin here. Mullen still up 51%. Well off the highs though. C3 AI. Trying higher. Mullen. Coinbase, get over that 200. Swing back, baby. QBTS 4.7-ish up. VIX elevated now, 1421. C3. Mullen trying. RSI on Mullen is at 41. And we're over 1 billion in volume now on Mullen. What do you say?
He'll be back.
Cool.
When's the last time you checked the mail, bud?
A minute.
Huh?
Probably a minute. I'm keep in mind I'm on live stream here. Let's see. Coinbase is trying to hold above the Sonic R. It's going to be heavily reliant though on Bitcoin, unfortunately.
NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at $2.65. NYMEX diesel August futures settle at $2.49 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at $2.51 a gallon as well.
Gosh, hard down. Tesla just went red at 175 on 8.
And NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $71.79 a barrel, which is up $2 or 2.87% on the session.
Microsoft's pretty much unch. Nvidia 0.4. T2 1.4 up. Snap is just under 1% up. We're going to be coming back towards VWAP, it looks like, on Bitcoin. Looking for the third little soldier right there. Toro's up 2% now. Mullen trying to hold above the 2 still. Just underneath VWAP there on Bitcoin. VRM. Trying to get the EMAs back in line there, it looks like. Slightly underneath them right now. SMX up 17. Still above VWAP. goev is 9.8 short. Only 65% utilized though, and it is on threshold. Yay.
No grass cut today, huh?
I'm gonna do that after work. Bear with me, guys. 1 second. All right, muln. Bless you, pops. Yep. Up 51%. Yeah. Somebody here said thank you, or bless you as well.
Thank you.
He said thank you.
All right, I'll see you.
Can I have a,
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured. When are you going to Lions?
I don't know.
Well, either tomorrow or Friday.
What time do they close?
6.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Then maybe I'll even go there. Well, no, I'm gonna cut the grass today.
Yeah, wash your hair before you go there, though.
Yeah. All right. Later.
All right, I'll see you. Love you.
Love you, too. Bear with me 1 second, guys. We in here. C3 towards the 48. Bitcoin trying to bounce off the 200.
According to a statement, OPEC energy and oil ministers met on the sidelines of the 8th OPEC seminar and reviewed the market conditions.
Mullen trying to twist. RSI on Bitcoin's at 41.5, and it looks like it's trying to cut the signal to the upside on the MACD. RSI on Mullen is at 45. And I bet it, wait, hold on a second. It was on the bottom of the MACD, right? Yeah, and it's through the bottom of the MACD.
So in this statement, the OPEC ministers agreed to continue consultations with their non-OPEC counterparts in continued efforts to support stable and balanced oil markets.
C3 trying to get the 1348, already above the 200 and the VWAP. Mullen. Mullen with the super. Volume is 1.03 billion. Towards the 48. Are you on Q between the 48 and 200? Has 14 bucks back. Heps, good volume, up 4%. Carvana, nice little recovery there. Snap to 12.15. Gold cross on TRKA. Light volume though. Snapchat just underneath VWAP. 13's coming up to the 200. Bitcoin trying to hold on right there at the Sonic R. VRM, trying to get those crossers. Looking for a handle right there on muln. RSI on Bitcoin is at 34. VRM, almost 10% up. No. Rigetti has 16.5 up. AQST well off the highs, still up 6% though. IDEX up 9. IDEX overview up at relative highs. I don't know if they violated the 10-cent rule or not, though. Full disclosure. Bitcoin. Try to get the third little soldier. One second, I gotta let a pupper out. So that would be breaking that bull flag on SMX. Still in the cloud though. RGTI. Headed upwards. TIVC currently up 10.5-ish, 10.7. Mullen trying to get over the 48. Nope. Yup. Get up there. Mullen pushing. Fix to 14.19. Mullen up. Over 60% again. Bitcoin trying. See if we can overtake the 200.
And Brent crude futures settle at $76.65 a barrel. That's up 40 cents or 0.52%.
SMX has almost 20 now. Yep. Over VWAP on, well, at VWAP on Snap. 13's over the 200, 24's on the 200 right now. And then we have the 48 following. Remember, over 12.21 is what we're looking for. Ion Q at 14. VRM almost 10%. Cypher's over 10. Snapchat, go for it. RSI on Snap is a 72 though. Oh, full send, baby. Full send. Trying to super at the 200. You think Finger's about to do something? Okay. Yeah, just remember, though, about this gap down here, okay? What's up, Mark? How are you doing? Bitcoin in between the 200 and VWAP and the 48, of course. $13 over the 48 there on Mullen. GREE is up 7.3. What's up with muln today? Read their news feed. They retained a lawyer, or like a law firm, in regards to naked short selling. VRM over 10%. High of the day. Ride over 10%, but remember that's a bankruptcy play. UBX now up 15%. RSI there is a 77. SDIG just under 20%. Square to 69 bucks. Or block. TIVC is now up 14%. Still dealing with this Bitcoin nonsense. Jones up 4%. Heps now is 5.3 up. Ooh, Rigetti to 18%. Strong move. RSI on C3 is a 57. And it's trying to cut the MACD now. Rigetti, highs of the day. Just off 60% with muln. SDIG up 18%. Wolf to 11. mmat up about 2%. Palantir now up 1.5. Nice move on Palantir. Snap, Gold Cross. Overview up. A leading e-commerce platform for buying and selling used vehicles today reported June 13. 1 second. I have a doggo at the door. My bad. Okay, let's see. Approve the grant of inducement restricted stock unit awards covering 6,750 shares of Vroom's common stock to 14 non-executive employees of Vroom and its affiliates to induce them to. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. C3 up. Again, light volume on TRKA. Ion Q 1412. Mullen 24 is trying to cross the 48. Ion Q, nice recovery. Again. 13's on the 200. Let me do something over here quick. Looks like we might get a move. Bitcoin to the 48 and VWAP. Mullen trying up, as is Coinbase. And C3 is right there too. Hard up on Mullen. See, can we follow through? Over 20% on Rigetti, RGTI. Looking for a handle on both. On all three, it looks like, actually. Currently 1.08 billion traded on Mullen already. Wolf has 11 still. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Look how tight that is. There we go, through it. Hopefully we can carry. BBIG. Get up there. Ape to 175. Bitcoin. Lead the way, baby. Lead the way. Tesla's green again. Okay. Hard down on Bitcoin. Engulfed back down. Snap 1218. See how she looks. Not bad. Snap. Trying up. As is muln. One second. All right, it is flex hour. Trying to overtake VWAP still. Brigetti up 22.5-ish. VRM over 10% to 170. It's high of the day. Mullen. On support. Bitcoin trying back towards the 48 and VWAP. TRKA to 217. Still light volume. Didn't like that fib level on finger. Rigetti up 23.5. Look at that. Beautiful trend. C3, is that relative high? Can I bust that? Or no? FRCB. Okay, gaps. VRM, new high of the day. Mullen to 70%, just off 67. Ride is now up 12%. Remember, this is a bankruptcy play, though, so be very, very, very careful. It's also at the intraday high. Joby up 5%. CXAI 1078. AI just took that relative high. I was literally about to draw that too until it popped up. That's funny. So CXAI is still following my my bull flag. C3 up. MMat. Little gap there on MMat. Carvana back down to a support area. But if you were to draw a bull flag off this, this would be about to pop. Which I'll do right now. I just don't want to do it late. Yeah, trying to pop now. Mara, nice recovery. Up about 2.5%, 1570. ARC is now up 4.8. ARC trying to go vertical right now. Mullen 1.11, sorry, 1.12 billion traded. ARC whipped up to prior support resistance. Wouldn't take it though. Bitcoin trying right now at the 48. Bitcoin, VWAP. Lordstown is now up 12%. Again, please be careful with bankruptcy plays, especially. IRNT's up 8.5. Bitcoin, nice push. We'll see if we can follow through. Hard down on muln towards the 48. Snap to 1220. Remember, 1221 is where it starts to get pretty dangerous, just because of gaps. goev doing volume above the 200. 13's coming up. Still underneath VWAP though. Lucid to 745. Hopefully we can hold that on Bitcoin. Microsoft is up about 0.2, 0.5% up on Tesla. Tesla to 281.30. Still dealing with this nonsense on goev. Bitcoin up over that relative high. Oh, no, I'm sorry. To that relative high. See if we could take it. Up. Go ahead, girl. About 64.5% up now on muln. 1.13 billion traded. C3, are you going to stretch now? So Bitcoin came down, tapped this stuff for support. Hopefully we could move up off of it. And goev, we're doing volume in between the 200 and the 48. mmat gap filled down. New relative high there on C3. Is that a 40 bucks? All right, we're over 40 bucks on C3. Snap. Still trying to climb. See, TRKA's volume hasn't really moved all that much. Nice. Mullen 66% up. RSI is a 58 on the 1 minute. $24 is going through the 48 right now on Bitcoin. And we already are on top of the 200. Ape to 176. CXAI 1072, only up 1%. At a relative high there for Mullen. We'll see if we can overtake that. We are in a supply area though. RSI on C3 AI is about a 60.5. RSI on Coinbase is a 42. RSI on Bitcoin is a 61. Hold on 1 second. If you come on live, I'll show you what was announced and everything. I just can't be, like, you know, texting and stuff while I'm live, or else, you know, people leave. Let's see here. We got a wick down to the 200 on Coinbase. Looking for a handle on Mullen. Hey, Con. So what you were curious about is this right here. Bitcoin up. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. Bitcoin up. Retains law firm for naked short selling. But hello. I hope that you are having a great afternoon, my friend. At the 48 right now on Coinbase. Get up there. Get up there. Trying to hold over 40 on C3. Coming up on average volume. Coinbase just under 79. Volume is 13.34 mil. Average is just under 20 mil. Looking for a Bitcoin push. If you have not already, please like and sub, guys. It totally helps. And it's free. I would appreciate it. Just off a gold cross on goev as well. We already have the 24 over the 200. Mullen trying up to a resistance line. Dust that right through it. Come on. Mullen. See higher lows being put in right here on C3. Up. C3 about 20 cents off the high of the day. About 270% now on Mullen. RSI is a 64.5-ish, almost 65. C3 stretch. SPY edging higher. Bitcoin, a little bit of a push. Dollar strength to 103.36. Tesla headed vertically. All right. Get up there, please. BFRG now all of a sudden up 6. At about average volume for BFRG. Give me 1 second. All right, my bad. T2 up 4.37%. Coming up towards the intraday high. Mara at 3%. 1578. Also pretty much at the intraday high there. DNA 4.4 up. Nice move there in DNA. Clean spark over 10. Carnival Cruise Lines just dropped 2%. CYXTQ. Okay, just keep in mind that this is a bankruptcy play. And I don't know if it's Chapter 11 or Chapter 7. Arc 5.5, just underneath support resistance. FRCB, again, this is OTC as well. Up about 14.5-ish. Finger has 12 now. RSI muln is a 52 on top of MACD. Finger filling out the pennant. Bitcoin just above the 48 on top of VWAP and the 200 as well. Rigetti off the highs, still up 18.7. 1 second. Bad. Hard down on C3 to the 48. Block 69.20-ish. mmat about 2.3 up. It's up on Bitcoin. Gold cross and goev at VWAP. Um, 11 million shy of average volume on goev. Tesla to 282.25. TRKA at the high of the day. Volume picked up a little bit, but it's still light on volume for the day. Snap 1222. We'll take that. Again, I just wanted over 1221. Obviously, the higher the better, but, you know. 1221, definitely key level. Tomorrow.
Early market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 263 million to the buy side.
Mara up 3.2. SMX at 22% up. Just off the high of the day. UBX, about half of what it was. Only 7% up now. Hopefully we could stay on my trend line there. QBTS just hit 5%. Snap to 2. 1226. Nice. Get up there. Trying to stay on trend with Bitcoin. Go ahead. Bitcoin. Yup. Yup. Get up there. I would have already sold muln by now, to be quite honest. I probably would have sold muln in here. If I was in it prior to the original run up, I probably would have sold it in here somewhere. I just don't trust them. Like, I just don't trust their news drops. And that's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Play it as you will, but that's just me. Now, don't get me wrong. At some point, like, they're not going to... At some point, it's not going to retrace and keep going back and forth and back and forth. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It just, I don't trust the CEO. Hard down on muln. I mean, that's up to you, bro. That's completely up to you. Just because, like, what if they drop an offering in after hours? That would suck. Or what if it just tanks in after hours? Just because people are profit taking. You know what I mean? mmat is now up 4.5. C3AI back down to the 48. Through the 48. Bitcoin trying to edge higher. VIX to a 1410. And muln is up 65%. Almost 1.2 billion traded on muln. 1.189 bill. RSI on Bitcoin is a 61. Oh, SMX is now up 30. Congrats if you guys took this earlier. She's gone vertical. No gaps there either that I see. Hard down. And now we're trying to engulf back. muln also trying to move up off the 48. Bitcoin. Trying to wick back. Nine and a half on VRM. Still on trend for Bitcoin. Fix 1411. BFRG up 6.32. TRKA to 216. Check on volume. Sure it's light. 320. Yes, sir. Bitcoin, get up there. Hood to 1072. Ape 174. Coinbase 7927. Let's see. RSI and Coinbase is a 56.5 on top of the MACD. AI is a 55.64. Bitcoin's a 60 RSI. And muln's RSI is a 56, a 55. Oh, no, 56.2. Still sticking on trend. AI. Gotta take out that relative high. About 6%
Early
on
marks
rig.
on close imbalance, currently sitting at 263 million to the buy side.
Rig 6% up. Bitcoin's getting a push down towards the 48. Mullen's getting a push up. Currently just under 70% on Mullen for the day. VRM sliding a little bit. GWH firmly holding 10% up. Wolf just under 12. Coinbase trying to reach. Mullen's RSI is a 64. Going for relative highs here. MMT up 3.5. goev up 2%. 1224 on Snap. CXAI just dropped 1%. Now it's up 0.95. Slightly under the trajectory on AI now. RSI on Bitcoin's at 55. $79 flat on Coinbase. I lied. 78.96. Tesla still moving up. Tesla, get up there. Tesla. Almost at an intraday high. Netflix has 1% up. Come on, take that. Hard down on Bitcoin towards the VWAP. Take that intraday. Go ahead. About 15 minutes till close if you're dealing with PDT. Just off the intraday high. Back 20 cents. Toro's I had 4%. Fell. Mullen, what are you doing? Mullen's at 66.5 up. RSI is
Early
at
markets
49.
on close imbalance, currently sitting at 263 million to the buy side.
Coinbase came back down to 200. Bitcoin engulfing back up. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times performance for Coinbase if you wanted to use leverage. IoT is pretty much unch. Novavax pretty much unch. SPY, 38 cents down. Trying to get back up on trend for Bitcoin. RSI on C3AI is a 50. RSI for Coinbase is a 41. RSI for Mullen is a 52.5-ish. And then Bitcoin is a 54. Tesla moving up. Yesla. New intraday highs. The 1.5 times performance on Tesla, by the way, is TSLL. And then the short 1.5 is TSLS. And same thing for Coinbase. I believe that the 1.5 times bear is CONS. Still have the gold cross and overview up on goev on trend. Volume 326. VRM up 8%. GWH still has 10. Finger 12.75% up. Ion Q has 1414. Google is up almost 2%. Wow. Okay, then Google. Hello. On track is, well, it just had 13% out of nowhere.
Market on close imbalance currently sitting at 200 million to the sell side, just waiting for the final orders before we call it. Market on close imbalance, 212 million to the sell side.
SMX way down off the highs. About 10 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT.
At 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Williams, who participates in a moderated discussion at the 2023 annual meeting of Central Bank Research Association at the New York Fed. No text or media is expected.
BTAI, yeah. Wow. Hello. Thank you for that. They're doing very well in volume as well. In developing artificial intelligence approaches to develop medicines and neuro... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. It's in Connecticut as well. Okay. Mullen trying up. Yeah, it would be such a hard call to if I was holding on to Mullen that I just bought last session. I would be, I don't know, kind of thrown off on how I would approach this trade. Maybe I might make it free because of how much it is, like how much up it is, and then let the rest ride. I don't know exactly how I would treat it. I just know that usually the news cycles are not so great for Mullen. Hard down on Bitcoin. NLBS is off the 44% that it was down before. Now it's, I mean, a fraction of a penny down. Wait, let's look at that real quick. I just want to look at volume. $109,000. Okay. GFAI slightly down. Cosm just over $3. Blackstone at 93.40. We have about 5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Coinbase is the 200. Came right down with Bitcoin. Should have expected that. Oh, Ape down to 171. Does anybody know if we got a ruling on the court case with AMC and Ape? Because I'll be honest, I totally forgot about it until right now. Just off 23% with SMX. Mullen's about to pop. At least it looks like it. Mullen up.
At 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Williams, who participates in a moderated discussion at the 2023 annual meeting of the Central Bank Research Association at the New York Fed. No text or Q&A are expected.
RSI on Mullen is a 60 and a half. Coinbase is a 34. C3 is a 45.8. Bitcoin back towards the 200. 4 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Watch for the reversal. Just because of what Bitcoin's doing. 8.71. SPY down 50 cents. Snap 12.18. Yeah, 12.17. 12.18. goev still edging higher. On trend as well. Wow. 1.25 billion shares traded. Finger now up 14. Finger 15. Up to a fib line. Light volume though. SMX. Good volume, up 22.5%. All the EMAs are still in line, it looks like. And we have the 200 on top of VWAP. Hard down on Bitcoin. Two minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. As soon as the bell rings, guys, it's not like I'm going to get off. I'm going to give it like 10 minutes or so just to make sure nothing pops. But yeah. Just so you all know.
Shortly expecting comments from Feds Williams.
Last minute, guys. Last minute. Ten seconds. All right. Not a bad day. Not bad at all. Light volume. Get up there. Mullen, what are you doing? It's all over the place as well. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Carvana got a hard push down. Heads up on Mullen. Again. Heads up on Mullen. Towards support resistance. Wow, Mullen. Wow. Alright. We're in after hours. HKD, do your thing. Do the thing. Wow, Mullen. With some authority. You still think it was a good idea to sell Mullen before after hours? I mean, obviously it's up in after hours, so the obvious answer to that would be, well, I wish I would have sold there. You know what I mean? But I just don't trust the company to trade like that and like hold it overnight after it ran as much as it did. That's my I don't know. I have trust issues, especially when it comes to companies like this, you know? Like, I don't know. TRKA finished with only 338,000 in volume. Well, that's what it's at currently, I should say. Took my investment out and still playing with profit. There you go. See, that's, in my opinion, that's a smart move, because now it's going to be a win no matter what. What up, Hatter? How you doing? You're slowly learning, you hope. Just to be clear, I'm not a financial advisor. So you're sponging. You guys already know that, though. Bitcoin's going for a death cross right there. Hopefully we can negate that. No muln full meat ever. North Korea to America as part of our treaty.
Williams says, I'm not content with where inflation is right now.
You will not work with hostile China. America to China. We'll take 10 iPods. You didn't just make that up, though, right? Like, you definitely found that somewhere, didn't you? That's a good one. It's me, UVix. I just want to get, like, on top of the GAN fan level, you know what I mean? Like,
Williams says, I see progress on inflation, but price pressures are still too high.
I'm just really sick of being in this GAN fan level here on Bitcoin. About time we get on top of it. Oh, NLBS finished green. Beautiful. So for those of you that don't know, this is the company that I consult for. They were down at one point today, 44%. And they finished up 4%. Market got that lymptic energy. CLSK pulled the train today. Oh, man.
Williams says, we're seeing signs shelter inflation is improving. Williams says pandemic factors driving inflation have eased.
Mullen got a hard down right to the 48.
Feds Williams says the economy still has strong demand for labor.
Ooh, Coinbase. Let's get a reversal going, huh? Trying to engulf on Mullen. I gotta say, man, in the last year, I've learned so much from our market and our government. I didn't know how bad we were getting screwed until I started bleeding from my behind. I'm gonna go ahead and say that
Feds Williams says, I am a bit surprised to see the resilience of the housing market.
over like the last 3 years, I've probably taken in more info than I have in the previous like 8 years of trading. So like I've been trading for like around a decade. Within the last 3 years, I've learned more than I have like up until then. So like what, like 7 years, 8 years almost. It just, I don't know. The market's completely different. Completely different. I remember when I used to be able to go ahead and tell which way the market was going to go just by looking at like VIX, I don't know, VIX, TLT, etc. Now it's just, you know, rolling with Bitcoin.
Feds Williams says the housing
Yeah.
market is not suggesting rampant rent inflation.
News is news, man, but it can be discouraging. Yeah. Some of it could be great news, though. You know, it just, the market right now, it's not taking any news almost
Feds
as
Williams
good
says
news.
the economy has handled rate hikes reasonably well.
Like, for instance, I don't know, TBLT, right? TBLT blew out earnings. They were expanding their like list of items that they're going to produce, and then they shot down from like $1 down to like 33 cents. Like, I don't know. Completely irrational chart movement. Sometimes. TRKA? Yeah. SDIG up another 2%. Oh. GoEV's doing a whole lot of nada. Wolf is up another 2% here. Oh, no, never mind. The ass bid spread is just that wide. Heads up on Mullen.
Feds Williams says it may take a year or two to feel the peak effect of monetary policy.
Up. What's HKD showing on my end? 651.
Just taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, yields on US Treasuries climbed while stocks slipped as traders digested commentary from Federal Reserve officials last meeting. The S&P 500 fell 0.2% following the release of the minutes of the Fed's June meeting, which indicated hawkish leanings from some voting members. The gathering threw Wall Street for a loop as officials paused their rate hiking cycle after 10 consecutive increases. Among Wednesday's notable movers, UPS dropped as employees moved closer to a strike over pay, while the cryptocurrency exchange Coinbase fell after a downgrade. The yield on policy-sensitive 2-year treasuries inched up to 4.94%, while the 10-year advanced to 3.93%. That inverted yield curve is often read as a sign of a coming economic slump. The Fed has forecast 2 additional rate increases this year, which could further weigh on economic growth and corporate profits. The Fed's next rate decision is due in 3 weeks.
All in. What are you doing? RSI is a 60.
Fez Williams says, I am surprised by the stability of natural rate level.
My British friend. What? Makes your mouth water. I don't get it. Give me 1 second. All right. I bet. RSI is a 58 on muln at the moment. Volume on muln currently is 1.28 billion. Reading as 88.5% utilized on threshold and showing 24.3% short. Average cost to borrow is just under 12%. That's on mul. Hopefully this is just securing a bottom here. And we could pop off of it. That'd be ideal. I'm thinking that would be a bull flag from there. Let's see. Okay. Back up or what? Because of how much this is up, I mean, this could
Feds Williams says
get out of
neutral
hand
rate
quickly.
factors haven't fundamentally changed.
Like, it could move, and if people don't profit take, it could get very, very violent to the upside. You know what? In all fairness, I don't think that this is going to have, like, a flattish after hours. I think it's either going to be way up or way down. I'll say that. Like, not with the kind of volume that we saw today. I'm thinking way up or way down.
At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US API data. Crude oil stock change for prior minus 2.408 million. Cushing stock change prior 1.45 million. Distillate stock change prior 0.777 million. And gasoline stock change prior minus 2.85 million. Bear in mind, we do get this data from public sources.
AMRS up 4.67. To the 200 on C3AI. Stop yourself.
Feds Williams says the Fed still has work ahead to balance demand and supply. And Williams says inflation expectations have been remarkably well anchored.
Wow, I'm surprised that this was on a short squeeze, like, article. It's interesting. Insider sell on C3. 15 million. Chief Tech Officer, okay.
Feds Williams says, I fully support the Fed's decision to hold steady on rates at the June FOMC.
Again, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free. Totally helps me out. I'd appreciate you. Wow. Okay, so C3AI is reading 37.8% short on 98.5 utilization. Average cost to borrow is 21.83.
Feds Williams
It's
says
not on
slowing
threshold
down
anymore.
on rate rises makes sense right now.
Hopefully we catch a double bottom off that. Let's see. A lot of indecision here on Bitcoin, it looks like, just from looking at the wicks. And it's coming to the end of my drawing as well. Like, you can just see that it doesn't know which way it wants to go if you look at the wicks. Up. Go ahead. SMFL is up 4% after hours. Okay.
Feds Williams says, I think we still have more work to do with rates.
Goev. Trying higher. Bitcoin's RSI is a 47 at the moment. We're about to break off of the muln trend line that has been kind of steady all day.
Feds Williams says, based on what we know, we don't think we're done. At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US API data. Crude oil stock change, prior minus 2.408 million. Cushing stock change, prior 1.45 million. Distillate stock change, prior 0.777 million. And gasoline stock change, prior minus 2.85 million. Bear in mind, we do get this data from public sources.
Bitcoin towards 48. Just off the 48 with Bitcoin. TRKA, look at that ass bid spread.
Feds Williams says we still have a ways to go on supply-demand balance.
Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200 right there. Trying to super towards the 200. Let me grab my pup real quick. You want to go outside now, buddy? Ah, my bad. RSI on Bitcoin is a 54, coming up towards the MACD now, trying to cross. I did buy a little 9 at 386 today. I haven't looked at 9 in a minute. That's energy, right? Yeah. I mean, you're already in the green. Mullen up 4% there in after hours.
Shortly expecting the US API data, I'll lead with the crude oil stock change.
I have to keep reminding myself this is a crappy bear market rally. We actually had a conversation about this before. What I don't understand is, like, we printed so much money, like a lot of money. A lot, like, that money should end up at the bottom of balance sheets, or it should be in, like, you know, we should be seeing that in investments. We're not seeing either. So it just kind of like people are just like sticking money underneath their sofa, underneath their bed, hanging out. You know what I mean? I just don't understand why the market would continue to drop like this. We wouldn't see robust earnings and stock prices wouldn't go up, even though the price of the dollar went down as much as it did. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, but I tried my best. It's just that cash that's been printed, in my opinion, should be showing somewhere. Mullen trying up. Mullen up 5% after hours. Mullen going for a PM high. Wow, MNTS is down 12% after hours. Crazy. Mullen's about to get it. Mullen PM highs. SOXS. I know it traded 43 million shares so far. Oh.
So crude coming in at -4.382 million, -4.382 million.
Mullen to support resistance. Trying to get a 1348 right there on Bitcoin. Alright, I'll bite. 10 in on Mullen.
Still waiting for the rest of the API data.
I just feel like holding Mullen overnight's like, I don't know. To me, it's almost like gambling. Just because of their, their history. It might be different now that they retain, like a law firm regarding naked shorts. Look at her go. Bitcoin, go ahead. Lead the way. QS. In between the 48 and the 200 there on Bitcoin. RSI is a 55.5 on Bitcoin at the moment on the 1 minute. I mean, we still have a lot of blocks coming through on Mullen right now. I have the block trade indicator up as well. A lot of blocks. Bitcoin trying for the 1348 and to get through the 200 here simultaneously. We are going to be coming up on VWAP as well.
Fitzwilliams says the Fed and other regulator work in March appears successful.
$1.3 billion now traded on Mullen. RSI is a 65.8. Still dealing here. Okay, we have the 13 on the 48 right there. XRP rejected a gold cross on the 4 hour right there. So like last night. Before we bounce that back. Okay.
Seeing the US API Cushing stock change coming in at 0.289 million, 0.289 million. Gasoline at 1.615 million, 1.615 million. Distillates at 0.6 million, 0.6 million. And Fitzwilliams says markets have heard the Fed's message about the interest rate outlook.
So the 4 hour on C3AI looks pretty solid to me. 13 over the 48, 24 coming up on top of the 48 right now. Where's the 200? And we are on top of the 200 as well. Top at 724. Wildin'. Bitcoin to VWAP. Just off. Overview up. RSI is 67 now. Mullen, heads up. Over 10% here in after hours. Still holding on top of VWAP for Bitcoin. Mullen trying up again. Wrong button. Snap. Just off a death cross. Whew. All right. Yeah, so there was a good amount of volume on SOXS, and we're slightly down on volume for SOXL, which would make sense. $13 over the 200 right there at VWAP on Bitcoin. Trying back on top of VWAP. Looking for a nice handle. Let's take another 1.18 up. Alright, you said that you're in top, so let me pull up top. Whoo! You're in top at 724? Word. SMX forming a nice little cup there. Just off a gold cross here on Bitcoin. SPY got a death cross going into close. Mullen trying up again. All over the place, late volume. Just off the PM highs there on Mullen. Watch out for the bang on Mullen. I wouldn't be surprised if Coinbase got some as well when if this lifts here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull coin up. All right, we're back down below 40 on AI again. 1.31 billion traded on Mullen so far. RSI is a 64.5-ish. $13 is coming up onto VWAP, and we are coming up on a gold cross as well. 24 is already over the 200 on Bitcoin. SON is up 5% in PM. See, we're getting pushed down below VWAP at the moment on Bitcoin. RSI on Mullen is a 61.5, 60. RSI on Bitcoin is a 55. It is on top of the MACD, however, it's cutting the signal to the downside right now, so hopefully it's just a shallow cut. We could swing it right back. Super trend down to 200. VBIV. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred. Let's see, VBIV. VBIV. Oh. What just happened there? Hello. Okay, so they just... That's interesting. Okay. So they named a partnership and then popped and came right back down. Where did it pop to? Wow. Okay. That is nuts, Fred. Oh, public offering as well. So, propose. Okay, so it's proposed. It's not definite, I don't think. Hold on. Oh. Do we know how much their, what's it called is? Do we know how much the offering's for? Anybody?
Just to keep our users aware, Feds Williams has concluded the event in New York.
One second. Thank you. All right. Okay. All right, looks like we're starting to swing here. RSI is at 53.3. Mullen trying up. Just off session highs. RSI on Mullen is a 66, 65.5. Jim Cramer, Instagram is a really terrific product and Twitter is awful. Okay, so are you telling me to buy puts on Facebook tomorrow? I'm just, I can't say that, but it's a joke. VBIV borrow fee. There were 8,000 shares available with a fee of 108%. Thank you. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, I don't know, anything over 100% cost to borrow, like, you couldn't do it? Like, what if that was, like, a new rule? That'd be fire. Mullen just took an intraday, or the PM sesh high. Just saw VWAP there for Bitcoin. Shares were borrowed earlier today, like someone new, of course. I mean, it's unfortunate, but like big money just has their way of finding out before we do. Still trying to get the gold cross on Bitcoin right there underneath VWAP. $1.32 billion traded today at the moment. Still working on VWAP for Bitcoin. RSI is a 53.64. It is curling on the MACD though. Mullen's RSI is a 66 almost. And it's well above the MACD. No steady movers that I'm coming across, at least. And after hours, that is. ALLR down 16% after hours. Okay, we could take a look at that real quick. It's just an 8K regarding their the news that they dropped today, their press release. Also, at some point, GPS is gonna get bought by me. Are these buys? They're buying. Insiders bought them today. That was announced today. They bought them on June 30th. 2 of them. Hard down on Bitcoin. And Gulf. And Gulf. Right back up. It got the gold cross. Didn't like that. Immediately got shoved right down. Hopefully we could spin back. SON 3% after hours. Down on muln a little bit. Still 8% up after hours. 30,400 is resistance on Biddy on your charting. Word. Heavy support resistance is going to be right here, though. Just so you know. This GAN fan has been very accurate. 30,585-ish. Like, that's a very, very important level. It's just an overall number that, like, we've been, like, just having a really hard time with. So before it dipped down into, like, the 25 area, right, I drew a GAN fan from the top of this. Here, wait, let me just pull this up. Let's see. Fuck. I can't even find it. It's not even showing me the GAN fan on this, like, the longer time frame. Oh, hello. But basically, after we slip below this level, we've been having such a hard time getting back above it. Like, such a hard time. And, like, every single time we get above it, like, we got above it slightly today, I believe. Like, look at that. Bang. Wick, down. And then over here, it's like we're just not holding the level. It's having a really tough time there. We're at the gold cross level. Can we take it? Struggling at that level. Still just underneath VWAP as well. Go ahead. Show us some love. RSI on Bitcoin is a 49. At the bottom of the Sonic R. And VBI about to get a death cross. Very weird chart movement there. VRM also showing a potential death cross there. Down on Bitcoin. C3 or Coinbase trying to twist a little bit. RSI on Bitcoin is now at 39. One second. Also support for Bitcoin is 30,190. Hard bounced twice in the past couple days. Thank you, sir. $30,190. Indecision right there on that candle. Quick bottoms on both those 4-hour candles. Word. $1.33 billion now traded on muln. Top is going. Okay, one second. All right, you said top. Okay, top. Yes, she is. She's trying to curl. Whatever brings in the dollars, Hatter. Whatever brings in the dollars. Mullen to a potential double bottom on the 48. MCOM is up 5.3 after hours. FMCOM, yeah. Well, FMCOM's management, yes. Well, something like that. Can we bounce on Bitcoin here? Bitcoin trying to break up, as is Mullen. Okay. We will see if Sydney wants to pull Biddy down in 50 minutes. Yeah. Mullen up. I have to let the pupper in. Okay. Trying to get that third little soldier in. We have the 13 over the 48 there on AI, on top of the 200. Bitcoin, hold yourself. Mullen, RSI on Mullen is a 55 at the moment, and it is still above the MACD. Q's trying to get over the 48. There's like barely any volume, but we're trying to get that 13 near that 48 on Coinbase. Down on Bitcoin. And then immediately engulfed. Do you blow on firecracker fuses if they stall out? Did anybody have any firework accidents? Anyone? I feel like it's worth it to ask. Nobody JPP'd themselves, right? Bitcoin RSI is 41. Fireworks are legal in my state. Sounded like a war last night. Yeah. I mean, like, here you could get them if you know where to get them. I think that would be the best way for me to say that. Shao, what's up? Yeah, good to see you too. So here's the thing. I have to go cut my grass, but I'm gonna wait for the sun to go down a little bit and hang out with you guys because I got a late start to streaming. So I'm gonna wait for the sun to go down a little bit and then I'm gonna go cut my grass. I think that's the move. There's big box stores for pyro needs. There really are. Mullen finally hit today? Yeah, it did. It did. I mean, I think it's ballsy as hell to hold it overnight, but, I mean, could work out. I would have at least made my trade free, though, if I hit that well. Get out of it a week ago. Oof. Don't you hate that? Although, hindsight is 20/20. So don't beat yourself up over it. I still wouldn't be greedy, though. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you still wouldn't be green. Got it. Bitcoin, just underneath support resistance. It does have the death cross right there. What are we doing? What are we doing, Bitcoin? Volume on Mullen is 1.338 billion traded today. Still doing good on Carnival. I'm happy they're killing that Carnival play. Wow. In October, it got all the way down to like $7. Holy shit. I would throw a resistance at like 24. That's gonna be heavy resistance. Maybe like 23.50 actually. Yeah, I know, right? And then, I mean, you're dealing with this stuff right here, but your next level is going to be 23.50-ish. Good, no, 23, 24. Yep. Bitcoin at support resistance, looking for a handle up. Snap, 12.14. Carvana, a whole lot of nothing. Estig up another % after hours. It feels like a lifetime of holding, then averaged up like a crazy lady, so I'm at a 1670. Word. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I averaged up on C3AI when it was like 31 and change, or it was like close to 32, like last week. I threw some like more money at it. And obviously, you know, it's paying off, but I should have done that much, much earlier. Same word. You know how I'm feeling. Top, nice spin to it. Mullen, 19 cents. RSI on Mullen is a 53.7. TRKA. Still light volume, 343,000 traded on TRKA. Excuse me. Might be trying to spin there. We did break the downtrend. We have the EMAs in line on C3AI. Bitcoin, get up there. Cypher. Okay. Wide S bid spread there. Rigetti up 2% there in after hours. Top looks like a gap filled. Trying Bitcoin up in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin up to the top of the Sonic R if it holds. Towards VWAP. Get up there. This just seems like it's getting tighter and tighter on muln as well. RSI on Bitcoin is a 65. Hard down on muln. Bitcoin have you up? We need some follow through. Get up there. Struggling there to hold VWAP. RSI on muln is a 47. Uh-oh. Spin. Still trying to hold on to VWAP, and we are simultaneously getting a hard push down on muln. At least they're trying to push it down. Too much demand, I guess. Get up there. Coinbase on a super trend? We can take out that relative high. It's the psychological level too. 30,500. Go ahead, Biddy. Bollinger Band getting tight on SPY. 5 minute. That Bitcoin's probably gonna pop. Which explains why SPY would be doing that as well. 13's on the 200 on Bitcoin. Let's pull up SPY though. Yeah, we're through the signal on what's called on the MACD.
Ahead of the Asia session, we have posted out the morning juice. Looking at the sentiment for the day, the dollar recovered from a 3-day slump as the latest Federal Reserve minutes confirmed the likelihood of an interest rate hike later this month, following a pause in tightening in June. The yen fell, and the Australian and New Zealand currencies surrendered some of this week's gains. In the docket for today, at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the Australian trade balance.
Try to spin back up on goev. 13 back on top of the 48. Top up. Bitcoin coming up to these relative highs. SPY looks ready to move somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. And it's gonna coincide with Bitcoin just because that's what's been going on. I bet you the Qs look the same same way. Let's see. 13 over the 48, 24 over the 48. They look ready. Ape finished at 173, so that came down. Biddy will follow SPY, not vice versa. See, I think the opposite. But we could agree to disagree. Bitcoin, Qs, SPY. That's the way I see it. Tesla, yup. Look at that recovery in after hours. I'm cool with it. Yeah, for real. For real. Mullen just tried it with a hard down. Look at the indecision right there. I'm mulling. Reversal time. Get up there. TRKA. Let's make sure volume's still low. Yep, 344. Okay. What is it, Bill? You have food, you have water, you're just outside. What can I do for you, Bill? Struggling to get over that relative high there in Bitcoin. Mullen going to 17 cents, I think, tonight. Too much, too fast will hurt the action tomorrow. I agree. I don't know if it'll come back down to 17 exactly, but I think it's gonna retrace for sure. I mean, unless tomorrow they run it again, and at which point I think then the next trading session, it would come down most likely. Although 2 green days in a row with T+2, I mean, that's a lot of people don't realize how big like 2 green days are back to back like that. So I don't know. 17 is the 48 EMA in a 5 minute. Okay, well that would make sense. Give me 1 second. Oh, my bad. Mullen trying back up. And we're at VWAP on Bitcoin. Trying for the gold cross as well. Carvana just got a death cross in after hours. Coinbase trying to curl back. Hard down on Bitcoin. Get back up there. Get back up there. Mullen back to 8% up. We finished below the 200 right there in Bitcoin. We need a recovery there. Oh, that's enough, please. up there. Seeing some green there on Bitcoin. Hopefully we engulf back. RSI on muln is a 43. I found a cool scanner on YouTube with the 4-second delay. If you have another screen to watch, it really helps because it's free. I have 6 screens. I have, other than this one that you guys could see, I have 3. What's the name of the scanner? Zendu? Okay, hold on a second. Let me let's pull that up. Zendu? Zendoo. Oh, it's what's it called? It's a channel that you're talking about. Got ya. I got what you're saying. I thought you meant it was like an actual like screener where I could go in myself and like pull stuff. Trying to engulf. A little bit of a hammer. Remember, a hammer followed by an inverted hammer is often a sign of a reversal. Trying to stay on trend here with muln. Word. Thank you, kind sir. Bitcoin is a sliding. Trying to fight for 40 bucks here on C3. $78.60 on Coinbase. $39.99 on C3. Ape to 175 in after hours. Under VWAP. C3AI trying up, looks like. That ass bid spread, pretty wide though. $13's coming up on the 200 for Coinbase. RSI on muln is a 42. Bitcoin's RSI is a 26. Yup, get up there. For Getty now 2.5 in after hours. Again, all the EMAs are spread out nicely here on C3. And they're getting it together here on Coinbase as well. Mullen RSI is a 38, 37.8. And obviously underneath the MACD. Potential double bottom on Mullen. If not, watch the 200. They are trying to super trend Bitcoin up. It's just underneath the 48, the 200, and then VWAP. Hard down on Mullen. Cosm's up in after hours. As is GWH now. Ape to about unch in after hours. Mullen. Come on, catch yourself. Bitcoin is at the 48 at the moment. RSI on Bitcoin is a 50.2, cutting the signal back to the upside. Mullen hard down. RSI. Oh, what is that? Google Calendar. Already did that. Okay. MCOM is now up 6% after hours. So we wick to the 200, trying to spin back. Half a percent now up on 8 in after hours. T2 has 1% in after hours. Stuck on that 48 on Bitcoin, it looks like. RSI is a 50. And it's cutting the signal as we speak to the upside. DXY to 103.35. Come on, baby. Where's our bounce? Where is our bounce? to bull channel on Bitcoin. We're getting support off this right here, it looks like. Yeah, we need some help from Bitcoin. Qs, lunch and after hours. Straightened out the EMAs though, it looks like. We just have to go through that 200. We are in the Sonic R at the moment with the Qs. SOXL up after hours? I mean, not up, but nice recovery, I should say. Snap. Depth cross. Yesla. Trying to come back as well. Carvana death cross. Come on. Give us something. Quick down to the 200 and support on muln. We're on a new candle. 13 still working its way up to 200 on Coinbase. Hard down on muln, and it whipped right back. HSTO is up 30, almost 40%. Hello. I didn't see a gap there either. To explore strategic options, shares up. To weigh strategic alternatives. All right. Wait, whoa, they're pausing development? Interesting. They're pausing development and they're popping right now. Does not make all that much sense. MACD going south up on muln? Yeah. What the fuck is that? Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna grab the pupper. Oh man. Bitcoin trying to break out of the bull channel. RSI on muln is a 41. This is one big cup after the pop. RSI on muln 42. Just underneath the 48 EMA. Coinbase's 13 is through the 200. Looks like we're trying to cut the signal up. Keep an eye on Litecoin also. It's a canary in the coal mine for bitty long term. Thank you, sir. That's a potential double bottom on Bitcoin. Q's 1348. Yeah, just another indicator. No big deal. Doesn't hurt. Does not hurt. Google had a nice day. Goev's chopping. Snapchat below my key level. Actually, we're gonna make that a different color. That one's gonna be blue. Bitcoin trying on a super in between the 48 and the 200. Gold made a move at the end, follow through in 5 minutes when that market opens up again. Thank you, sir. Tess up. Just off intraday highs. Or no, I'm sorry. I should just say PM highs. Just off. Yeah. Oh, Hub C, Gold Cross, FEWAP. That actually might be kind of interesting. TRKA, still light in volume. It is fine with me. MCOM is up 7.5%. Trying to cross 200 here on Bitcoin. Next up is the VWAP. Thirteen's almost on that 48. MCOM up. Get up there. Just off the 1348 for Bitcoin. Okay, we have 13 on top of the 48 with an inverted hammer. Top. Up. Guys, give me 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom. DWAG above 15. Is it really? Nice. Just watch your gaps, bro. Do I not have? Yeah, I don't have that on my watch list. Wow, look at DWAC W. Son of a Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Now I think it's too expensive at this price, with where DWAC is. However, that could change in like a moment's notice. DWAXW were screaming most of the day on my scanner. Does fun run with DWAC? It hasn't yet. It has in the past. Thank you very much, Don. See, now, if you don't mind me asking, Don, how much did you spend on the call that you bought? Just out of curiosity. Mullen trying up? Bitcoin still in between the 48 and the 200. Up to 200 again on Bitcoin. $82. Okay. So the point that I was gonna make was that, like, I mentioned those warrants at $3. So divide that by 82, and you could have, like, you would have been able to have that many warrants, and you wouldn't have to deal with like the Greek math either. You know what I mean? Yo. What's up? Still working? I'm gonna wait. All right, then I won't cut the grass. It's well, I was gonna wait till the sun goes down, and then I was gonna, like, assess the situation, but okay. Yeah, it's hot out. All right. Well, let me get back to work here. Things are moving here, so. Okay. Okay, I got it. All right, love you, bye. It seems to lose every pop it has. That's probably smart. Well, just remember that it's supposed that each warrant is supposed to be approximately $11.50 cheaper than the underlying. So that's when I don't know, but you basically just have to like pick and choose your spots. You know what I mean? But when DWAC and DWAC-W first like got announced as T-Mans, that was like one of my best trades of that year. I don't know if that was like last year or the year before at this point, but it was one of my better trades of the year. Of that specific year. MCOM hard down. Can't say I am not surprised. We have the 13 over the 48 right there. We're going to be coming up on the 200 momentarily. HSTO falling a little bit there off the highs. Mullen, we have the 13 on the 48. TRKA, let's look at volume. Still light. Alright, let's see. How's cosm look? Cosm, about average volume. Coming down at fill gaps. Heads up on Bitcoin. ChatGPT maker OpenAI says it is doubling down on preventing AI from going rogue. I mean, that's a good thing. I don't know how exactly they're gonna do that, but it's definitely a good thing. No Terminators. Well, how could OpenAI like fix other people's stuff though? You know what I mean? Like their AI might, you know, be like toned down a little bit, but what about other people's AI as well? You know what I mean? $13 on the 200. IoT up 0.66 after hours. Ape 1.14. Trying to come back up towards VWAP. It's at 175 now. Insider selling. Form 4 on Carvana. Okay. A bunch of Form 4s. Bunch of sellers on Carvana. from the big guy, form 144. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You said, wait, Coinbase had a form as well? I'm honestly not even worried about it. If we're talking about Coinbase, I'm not even worried about it. Carvana gonna dilute. You could feel it. Maybe. $24 is on the 200 there for Ape. Seems to happen after insider sell. Well, yeah. I mean, keep in mind, though, like, that was literally just at, like, what, $3 and change? It was like, what, 380 something that got down to? You know? So, like, it would make sense to, like, I guess pad your pockets a little bit if you were an insider. At least in my opinion. Mullen looks like he wants to go. $24 coming up on the 48. Bella, what is it, babe? Come here. Good girl. All right, looks like we have the 24 on top. Mullen to 9% in after hours. Bitcoin to VWAP. HSCO struggling with VWAP. Mullen trying to go vertical. Over the relative highs on Bitcoin. All right, now we got to deal with this nonsense over here. C3 also twisting. Just up. We do have $40 again on C3. AQST up 5.5 in after hours. DWAC. Wow. Oh no, those had to be in the warrants. Never mind. VRM to Unch now. Oof. Death Cross in after hours. Mullen may be interesting to watch 4 to 7 a.m. tomorrow. I was thinking the same thing. And then, like, maybe like a sell-off after the market opens. Maybe. Sorry. In, out, in, out, in, out. Crazy. Freak traders out, yeah. It'll get people all like hot and heavy. RSI on Bitcoin is now at 68.6. Mullen is 9% up, approximately. CXAI now red in after hours. Markets are muted now. Yeah. See you later, buddy. See you tomorrow. Gold cross on Bitcoin right there. Q's down. Ever so slightly, not much. Carvana with a hard down. IoT. Wow, I got a hard push down after that rip at the end of the day. Eyes on Mullen. Gold cross on Bitcoin. Hard push. Down to the 48. It's trying down. It's already starting to retrace itself. Muln. What doing? MCOM back over 10% after hours. Mulling up. Remember, follow the blue line though. It didn't actually move quite yet. Yeah, see. The blue line is the bid. All right, now it moved up. BBIG up 2.34. 8 back to green. Bid slid back down on Mullen. Bitcoin in between the 24 and the 48. Still barely holding on to 40 on AI. AMC 425. Goev, same deal. 0.95 up. Does it go nuclear? That's the question. Bitcoin doesn't know which way it wants to go. Look at the indecision. Like they're trying to push it down below the 200 and it's just not happening right now. Oh, and right back. Dollar strength 103.34. Uh-oh, Bitcoin down. Bitcoin got a hard push. Hopefully that just comes right back. Bitcoin off of support. Underneath the 200 and the 48. Let's try to invalidate that depth cross. It looks like it's coming. Rigetti still moving up. Guys, give me 1 second. Below the Sonic R on Bitcoin. Hopefully this doesn't get ugly. Engulfing back, or at least trying to. Bitcoin back towards the 200 and the 48. EVLV up 3.5 after hours. Down on Bitcoin. Lame. A little bit of a gap there in goev. SDIG up another percent in after hours. Ape just off a gold cross. Still underneath VWAP. 1 second. happy. Inverted hammer on Bitcoin. Just have a gold cross with Coinbase. MCOM now up 12.3. Down on Bitcoin. $347,000 traded on TRKA. Happy that volume's not really moving all that much right this second. Hard down on Mullen towards the 48. Hard down on Bitcoin. Ape still trying for the gold cross. See if it bounces off this line. Hopefully. Octo up 2.8 after hours. Coinbase RSI is at 34.5. Hmm. $19.2 short on Coinbase. Utilization to 73.5 ish. Try to come back with Bitcoin. Mullen up as well. Wow, look at that. Perfectly parallel, 4 lines. Bang, 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 bang. AMC just went right after hours. Trying to super Bitcoin now. Little cup set up there. AQST. Okay. Death cross. Excuse me. Death cross right there on Bitcoin. Hopefully we could invalidate it. Brigetti still trying higher. Just off the gold cross on Coinbase. We're gonna need Bitcoin's help for that, though. For sure. Mullen, are you gonna try higher? Down on Bitcoin to a potential double bottom. Gold cross there on BRQS. Yes, slow down. Alright, this made it all the way down to the bottom of the bull flag. Hopefully that's just a handle. And not setting up a head and shoulders, because that would kind of suck. No volume there. Top off the highs. top of the candle. Remember, always trust the blue line. So the bid is up to the 200. And the ask is above the Sonic R, pretty much. One second. Give me 1 second. I have to go get lucky. Back in the game. Muln's RSI is a 55. Bitcoin coming back down. Hopefully grab support off these relative lows. Down to support on Bitcoin. Come on. There we go. Ooh, Q's. Q's to a potential double bottom. Trying to lift the Apple as well. Mullen's trying to pop the drawing. Tesla starting to curl. Broke the bull flag. Now we're trying to super back up. Still trying to break here on Mullen. Tesla, get up there. RSI on Bitcoin's at 45.3. I just wish that we weren't so reliant on Bitcoin. That's all. DWAC now 1.6 up, almost 1.7. Congrats if you guys hit on DWAC W though, for real. One hell of a play. One hell of a play shouted out earlier. There's like no movement on that candle. That's pretty much just a doji. Ah, no, it's more of a hammer, actually. Yeah, hammer candle. Tesla. Trying to swing it. Towards the 24 on Bitcoin. Not quite there yet. Coming up to the cloud on Tesla. Top now up 3.5. Bitcoin to the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is now a 50. Clear cut on the MACD to the upside, though. I don't know why in this corner of the screen it doesn't, like, separate. It doesn't separate like it would over here. See what I mean? I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna go like this. My bad. At the 48 now on Bitcoin. Fail. Mullen. I see you. Trying the drawing. We'll see. Snap. Oof. All right. SOXL. Pretty much unch there. No, it is unch. Not pretty much. Cup, looking for a handle on Tess. Coming down for support here on Bitcoin. Getting close to a bounce, it looks like. I mean, unless it's going to come down to here. SMX came down a little bit in after hours. Just a tad. Bitcoin trying towards the 48. Do it. Come on, Bitcoin. Here we go. Come on. Up, up, up. We wicked to the 48 there on Bitcoin. At the drawing here on Mullen. Trying to break the flag. Tess is a 56 on the RSI. No mas, get up. Trying to super trend Bitcoin down. Just off 10% with Mullen in after hours. Trying to super Bitcoin down still. There's up on Mullen. As bid spread moved. Now we have a gap. Gap filled, pretty much. Mullen trying up. Filled the gap. I'll run it back. Hard down on Bitcoin to a potential double bottom. Mullen shot right back up. Remember, follow the bid, guys. Follow the bid. Bear with me. Let me look at something. Choppy. Mullen trying. Mullen. Remember, follow the blue line. It's not quite there yet. TRKA. Still light volume, 347. That's what it's been pretty much all after hours. Give or take 3,000. Power stop it, please. It's enough. Okay, Bill. Snap went red after hours? Yes, slow back up. Come on, Yesla. RSI on Bitcoin is a 41. Trying to pop the drawing. Tesla up. Did we fill the gaps here? Looks like we may have filled gaps here on goev. Fuck, is that a little gap right there? Oh no, okay, we filled that gap on the 4 hour. Mulling up. Remember, follow the blue line though. Bitcoin towards the 48. And the bid came right back down. Bid slapped right back. Still holding on the 40 for AI. See volume. Volume still light on Coinbase. At about average volume on C3 AI. And 1.37 billion on Mullen. Average is showing 415. That was substantially lower prior to today. Bitcoin trying the 48. Mullen up. Mullen up, 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 up. Look at Mullen go. In between the 48 and the 200 here on Bitcoin. Mullen. Mullen. Shit. Hold on 1 second. What the fuck? Bitcoin towards 200. Mullen. Just off those highs. Just off the 200 with Bitcoin. To the 2. Just off the gold cross here, still with Coinbase. Mullen's volume still 1.37 billion. Go for it. Gotta get this Bitcoin out of the Sonic R. Bitcoin through the 200 in the Sonic R, just above support resistance, slightly underneath VWAP. Run it. Run it. Break this baby open. Bitcoin towards VWAP. To VWAP. Through VWAP if it'll hold. Up to the day up. New high on Mullen. Go ahead. Launch. Mullen working its way higher. Bitcoin still trying higher. F with that. Mullen's RSI is a 77. Thirteen's over the 200. 24 and the 48 are coming on Bitcoin. CXAI, no volume there. Are we going or what? RSI on Bitcoin's a 73. She's hot. RSI on Mullen's 79. Both hot. RSI on Tesla is a 47. Go ahead. About to grab a gold cross here on Coinbase. Go get me a toy bill. In, out, in, out, in, out. Overview up on Bitcoin. Trying to hold as we get a gold cross on Coinbase. Mullen is up 16% here in after hours. Tesla got a hard down. We now have the gold cross on Coinbase. Barely, but it's there. RSI and Bitcoin's a 72. RSI and muln is a 78 almost. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. The bid just moved up on Coinbase. Oh, right back down. $13's gonna be crossing VWAP here in a second on Bitcoin. And the gold cross is coming on Bitcoin as well. Looking for the third little soldier on Tesla. What are you doing, Bitcoin? Coming closer to the gold cross. Tesla trying back towards the 48. Super trend on Tesla, if it'll actually move. Bitcoin down to VWAP. Mullen's RSI is a 72. Cooled down a little bit. Still hot as hell. Just off the gold cross. One second. RSI still 72. Goev crossing. There's a bid all the way down there. RSI is a 70 on muln, so. And we have the gold cross on Bitcoin, it looks like. On top of VWAP. So we have the gold cross on ape as well, but looks like we got a hard shove down. Might try to invalidate the gold cross. Bitcoin, get up there. Get up there. Wolf up another 2.3-ish in after hours. Not much doing there, doesn't look like. Not much there either. muln. Go ahead. RSI on Bitcoin to 66. RSI on muln to 67. Bitcoin up. Headed towards these relative highs. RSI is 64 now. RSI on Bitcoin is 62. Bitcoin trying to stretch up. Take it. Take it. Q's shot up. $24 over the 200 on the Q's. Bitcoin, a little bit more. Bitcoin up. RSI on the Q's 62. Mullen trying to move off that flag. Trying to hold Bitcoin up. Ion Q up another 3.5%. Or 0.35%, excuse me. Pushing on Bitcoin. And getting tighter on Mullen. Hard down on Mullen. And engulfed. It wicked right down to the wow, holy. Well below the 48. And got gobbled right back up. We're like paused on Bitcoin here just because it's such a key level. And then my GAN fan is right there, top of it. So we're not too far away from the GAN fan level. Mullen trying back at the bull flag. Bitcoin pushing higher. RSI is a 69.5 on it. RSI on Mullen is a 52.2. Spies all over. Hard down now on Mullen. They do not want this up. GoEV just gave up pretty much all of its gains there in after hours. Ape still trying to reject the gold cross. Bitcoin E up. RSI is a 70 though. Hopefully it could hold. Tesla pretty much stuck there at the 48. Carvana going for gold cross as well. MCOM up 9%. You guys know how I feel about MCOM's leadership, though? DXY 103.36. Hard down on Mullen to the 48. Below the 48. Could just be eating supply. Remember, guys, follow the blue line. XRP, higher lows, looks like. Dollar strength. Headed down. Love it. Hard down on muln. SMX now green. Hard down to the 200 now on muln. Ooh, DWAC just dropped a good amount. Never mind. It looked worse than it is. And these are the warrants. Never mind. Might be. SMX pushing the PM high. 48's crossing VWAP right now on Bitcoin. RSI on muln is a 27. RSI on Bitcoin's a 51. IDEX is just all chop and after hours. On VWAP with Bitcoin, the 48 is trying to go through VWAP as well. AI unch over the support resistance line. Bitcoin holding the 48 in VWAP. 7 minutes till after hours is closed. Get up there. Get up there. Trying to push out VWAP with Bitcoin. HSTO is up 34.5%. All right, we are just about at average volume on C3. Coinbase, approximately 6 million under. Snap, still headed down, 1208. About 3.8 million under average. Lucy under average volume as well. Rig well over average volume by about 10 mil, 11 mil. BTAI. Nice. All right. TRKA. Under 350,000 traded. Finger up 3. Bitcoin. What are you gonna do? About 4 minutes left. Well, 3 minutes left. MCOM 10.3 up as well. Up, 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 up. Last minute. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you have not already. Totally helps me out. It's free. And then hopefully tomorrow morning I don't have any kind of technical errors like I did today. What are we doing? Eight o'clock. All right. C3. Nice little shove there, looks like. All right, I see you, C3. 412 or 4012. I just want to see if Bitcoin's going to bounce off VWAP real quick. Ooh, hard down on XRP. Lame. Alright, guys. I'm beat. I'm gonna get off. Much love. You guys have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fam.